Green Mamba has 2 trophies of the King's Cup. How do you plan on getting a third one?
Preparations went well. We anticipate a very, very good game. We have worked on 3 aspects. The clearings that we had, which is 1, team coordination, 2, being clinical regarding finishing, and then the third one.
Seeing the finals of the Ingwenyama Cup 2026. That is the match between Nsingizini Hotspurs and Green Mamba FC. Well, it's a very clear day and the weather is very favorable to this game, and the expectation is that we might soon see His Majesty King Mswati III. I can see there's some interviews that are being conducted right now with the coaches. Let's have a look and let's have a listen.
Absolutely, absolutely. Work yet.
Now, how do you take us through your starting lineup in terms of you getting goals against a team that is number 1 on the log?
Okay, we went for experience. If you consider that 3 of our defenders, this is their second final. 1 midfielder, his second final, and then 3. That is including the white players together with our top marksmen. He has got so many appearances in the final. So I think that will work for us. Combining the inexperience and the experience will definitely work for us.
Ngeswati bathi lumanyoka ubathembisani balandzeli beMamba namuhla.
Ngiyajabula lokuthi ngiyababona bagcwele. Ngabo 6:30 start the presentation ngeyethu le trophy.
Coach, thank you for your time and all the best.
Thank you so much. You are welcome.
And Nsingizini playing final of Ingwenyama Cup for the first time.
It's a good moment for the club and for our fans. We are very excited, especially seeing this electrifying.
Well, apologies there. Apparently the picture is now frozen, but back in the field, there's some warming up happening between the 2 teams, and yes, the attendance is very good here at Somhlolo National Stadium, and remember that we are all waiting for His Majesty King Mswati III, and we also believe that Her Majesty Ndlovukazi, the she-elephant of the Kingdom of Eswatini, will also be here to witness the finals. Well, the Cup itself has been here for quite some time, and normally what happens is His Majesty during half-time comes in for an interview, and he'll be interviewed by Eswatini TV on behalf of SuperSport today. Well, the arrangement is such that the match itself is going to be broadcast on SuperSport in the Republic of South Africa, and also, yes, being broadcast by the local stations. And right now we are getting the feed now from the main station, and we will be also showing you the exact match that will be taking place, that you'll be seeing actually on SuperSport. Nebenkosi lenhle siyanivusela senemukela lapha enkundleni yesivika Somhlolo, lapha sitawubukela khona i-game umdlalo emkhathini weNsingizini Hotspurs ne-Green Mamba. Kubhekekile ke nebenkosi lenhle ukuthi kufike sona silo semhlaba Ingwenyama la, kanti ke sibonile le machine abayilungisa lapha lokho sinendlovu yemhlaba lo mangaveza kweshe masinyane angahle afike la kulo msebenzi lona. Ema lineups ke sebasinikile nebenkosi lenhle la, siyabona sibafana basethile ngempela lapha eGreen Mamba. Le MP lena ke bekunene impi yabo Green, bobabili ke laba bekunene bashaya ngabo Green ke nebenkosi lenhle, kusho ukuthi ke sitawubona simbamba umnikati wa Green Mbamba ubani kulama team lamabili. Siwabonile nebenkosi lenhle la ngemuva la kugcokwa ngakhona lapha batawuvunulela ngakhona. Uyabona ukuthi kumatima kakhulu nebenkosi lenhle lapha, ngoba awufuneki nokusonzele empeleni lapha basebenzela ngakhona. Kusho ukuthi nje kuyasebenzeka lapha empeleni enkundleni yesivika Somhlolo. Uthi ke coach lapha we-Green Mamba nga6:30 noma kanjani kutabe sekune-presentation letabe ikhonjiswa nebenkosi lenhle usho ukuthi mbamba ubani lo winile lapha kulo msebenzi lona uma ngabe kusho ngumlandzeli wawo lama team lawa ngithemba nebenkosi lenhle ukuthi utawuthola ukuthi ngabe mbamba bahamba njani kodwa ke ngeva singasebalungisile mshalo lo ngathi ngiyibambile nje la kwesikhashana ngiyibambiswe ukuthi esikhathi ebona sibasinike yona i-line up mshalo wa commentary box yakhona kepha ke mhlambe mina enyalo lengakusho nje ukuthi ku Green Mamba lapha emapalini kunalindo kuhle wakamanda unumber lo landzelako lapha ngisabelo Nzinisa nebenkosi lenhle lo dlala embili naye Xolani Dlamini nguye lokhona futhi Mxoliso kaManana naye utaba akhona nebenkosi lenhle Mduduzi Mkhondvo naye nebenkosi lenhle ukhona la Njabulo Makakolo uqoke number 11 ukhona lapha sibonga konke silenge naye ula bonga isiphepho elindani sisekelo siyabonga Zwane kanye naMphumuzi Sangweni kanti ebhenjini nebenkosi lenhle lapha kuhleli Eneliso Ankabule kuhleli lapha Peter wakadlamini Khotokukhe Mkhonto Mbongeni Makagula Banele Sikhonze kanjalo nebenkosi lenhle kwanele Vumani Xolani Gama Bhekani Mthembu kanye lapha na Magic Ludla sesive futhi ama interviews lapha noma mhlamba sesiqhubeka sibuke lapha singabe kuhamba njani kuma line ups lapha bawenda khona lapha basakhuluma nabo coach ngale stab mthatha thine coach nase ikakhulu sekukhuluma coach lesingakamtholi nebenkosi lenhle coach wawo lapha Nsingizini Hotspurs kwanyalo ngidacela sibuke i-line up nebenkosi lenhle yawo lapha Nsingizini Hotspurs ukuthi yona itawume ime kanjani emapalini ngele benkosi kunasibusiso Thabo wakadlamini kanti captain wakhona lapha nguKingsley Kwagwi bese kuthi lapha loqoke number 3 nguSenzo kaNdlovu bese kuthi Mlungisi Siyabonga uqoke number 6 Quality Dlamini uqoke jersey number 9 Tubelihle Mavuso uqoke jersey number 10 kanjalo benkosi lenhle Bongiswa kaDlamini uqoke lapha 18 Vuyo Maqina uqoke number 22 Nkosi Ngiphile Shongwe benkosi lenhle uqoke number 24 sinenkosi Dlamini lapha uqoke jersey number 27 bese kuse Ayanda Machawe Gadlela nebenkosi lenhle uqoke lapha jersey number 29 kanti ke benchini lapha sitabe sinaye Felizwe wakavilakati utaba yakhona lebenkosi lenhle wenzile Lushaba Daniel Okurmenta ukhona naye Sizwe kaKhumalo Vuselelo Vumindaba Mthethwa Thando Thabo walanga ukhona Jordine Sibane Vermark ula nebenkosi lenhle bese kusi Luyanda Nhlengethwa naye ula bese kuba namncedisi wakadlamini ngibo ke nebenkosi lenhle laba labatabe bakhona lapha ku Nsingizini Hotspurs Nsingizini ke nebenkosi lenhle ayisiyo i-team lebe nesikhathi lesiningi lapha ka Premier League ifikile le team nebenkosi lenhle koja yasina ifika vele yahlala khona eTulu yehlise ema team lamaningi kakhulu eSwatini nebenkosi lenhle lapha bombabana Swallows babana Highlanders namanzi Wanderers nebenkosi lenhle yefika yathatha indzawo yawo nebenkosi lenhle sevele sengena kuwe ma finals kunjalo ke bekunene lapha ebholeni kumatima kakhulu la njengoba siyibona Ingwenyama Cup nebenkosi lenhle yaphela kulesikhathi sanyalo sibheke ukuthi kube nawo ama presentations la kanti nje nayo i-league nebenkosi lenhle elivela kangwane nayo seyanga khona ngasekupheleni ngithemba sikusele ama games lang3 kuze ukuthi kuye ngakhona ekugcineni sengiyoke nebenkosi lenhle i-line up leniyibonako la liyayo lapha Nsingizini Hotspurs lengene ngebhasi le double decker nebenkosi lenhle uyabona ukuthi labantu laba ba organized ngendlela esimanga kanti nayo lapha i Green Mamba nebenkosi lenhle siyibona lapha ingena ngalenkulukati ibhasi nebenkosi lenhle lokuyabonakala ukuthi efieldini sesicedzile singama team akangwane sesidila kakhulu la ngaphandle nebenkosi lenhle kakhulu ku marketing ake siveke coach lapha wa lapha Nsingizini Hotspurs.
This one it's a cup that we want to do it for our president who promised his late mother that he will bring it home. So we want to go there and display good football and also win the match.
Your opponents are not doing well on the log. You are first on the log. How do you plan on getting a win against them with your formation that you've set up?
We are not looking to undermine this team. Log position is not the true reflection of their team. They are a very strong team and they've got experience in this trophy. They've won it before, so they know how to win it. So it's us now that needs to come and make sure that we disturb them and we win it for our fans and our president.
Coach, thank you for your time and all the best.
Thank you very much, sir.
an interview there with the coach of Nsingizini Hotspurs, and they actually say they're doing it for their president. Well, here we are right now. We can see that there's serious preparation right in the field. And yes, just to remind our viewers that we should be having a visitation here by His Majesty King Mswati III and also Her Majesty Ndlovukazi. They will be here quite soon. We see the presentations are taking place right now, and yeah, it's quite happening at the Somhlolo National Stadium. Let's just apologize there for the sound, the audio that's coming in from our OB van. Yeah, there's quite a lot of preparation, but I wanted to tell you that how the lineup is within the transmission side of things. We are having a new outside broadcasting van that is by Eswatini TV. That's the OP van that is being used currently for this match. And yeah, Channel Maswati is getting a feed from them. And then also there's an uplink facility that is going straight to Johannesburg, also organized by Channel Maswati. So that's how this one has been divided. But yeah, it is happening right here at Somhlolo National Stadium, and the serious collaboration that is taking place here. But maybe in the meantime, we shall just take you a little bit back to the culture side of the Ingwenyama Cup, because that's basically what is happening here. Maybe right now there's we can see now that they are now getting the captions now from the other side. Let's just have a look at those captions that have been prepared now as we see the arrivals on the other side.
Yeah.
Njengoba bengishito ke nebenkosi lenhle lapha ukuthi masinyane nje ke ngahle kungene yona indlovu yemhlaba nembala naye seyikhona ke indlovu yemhlaba ngiloma ngceveza khwesho wabhuza nebenkosi lenhle lo ngcevete umhlaba ohlane kwevela kubele ngumesimunye ngeshare ligabazi laphuza ligitsela phaka robamba ngosuku indunampica umthethwa wayawubikela senduva ukuthi ngena amkhanza khoma umhlabathi angani besuke baqanqabala bayaluthisini labakhanze khona nduna mngayifaka kujobo libheke etulu vuluketelo yokubehlano wasiqedza sililo wathi gitsa indlovu. Well, as I indicated earlier, this is the arrival of the she-elephant of the Kingdom of Eswatini, Her Majesty the Ndlovukazi of the Kingdom of Eswatini. There she is arriving at Somhlolo National Stadium. Just as I intimated earlier that I've seen quite a lot of preparations for her arrival, but yes, definitely now we can actually see her arriving here at Somhlolo National Stadium. Immediately after her, we shall be seeing the arrival of His Majesty King Mswati III. And also, we have seen the arrival of their Royal Highnesses Emakosigati. They are already here, but however, we were not live at that time. But where we are the vantage points to see their cars that are parked right next to where we are. So that is exactly to confirm that, yes, they are already here. Well, we also should be having the delegates who are in a parliamentary session at the ICC in Eswatini. They are also here, so this is quite a big match. Basically, this match follows the 40-58 celebrations that have been held in the Kingdom of Eswatini, where we saw a number of heads of state coming into the Kingdom of Eswatini. So obviously there's an overspillage now of visitors into the kingdom, but this time they'll be watching this match. So it means definitely it is happening right here in the Kingdom of Eswatini. Well, this match is being monitored everywhere in the world because we do believe that we have streaming platforms that are showing it, and then also we shall be having some snippets of it also in American channels. And yes, we are having a live match on DSTV, a number of channels as well. So it is happening now. Swaziland, Ninyana. So there's just so much happening around here. Nebenkosi lenhle ke njengoba sesishito lapha sisiboneni yona indlovu yemhlaba noma ngiceveza khweshe waphuza asangenile la sesibheke kona sikufika sona silo semhlaba Ingwenyama. Kunikhumbuta nje nebenkosi lenhle kudlala iGreen Mamba FC kudlala lapha Nsingizini Hotspurs kuma finals nebenkosi lenhle lapha Ingwenyama Cup. Lama team lawa nebenkosi lenhle history yawo inze kakhulu lapho ahambe khona ashaya ama team lamanyenti kakhulu nebenkosi lenhle kuze efike la bengateke ke noko ukuthi ekutaze kufika esigabeni lapha ekutawugcina laba green khona kodwa ke nakho sekwentekile i-anticipation ke nebenkosi lenhle bekuthi mhlambe kutaba ngama team lawa lawa ema-forces kepha-ke lesikubona-ko nyana benkosi lenhle kwehlukile kuhamba indlela indlovu yemhlaba nebenkosi lenhle niyibonako lesikhansanyalo sevele ithatha indzawo yawo khona la i-attendance-ke nebenkosi lenhle inkulu kakhulu lapha inkundla yesiva Somhlolo banyanti kakhulu bantu labafikile la ema-stands onke cishe agcwele kuze kugcwele nebenkosi lenhle ne-overspillage imshalo uyabona-ke impela ukuthi le game lelisasasa lelikhulu njengoba sibona nje lapha nebenkosi lenhle nayo-ke lenkomishi lekufanele ukuthi iwinwe lapha sevele bayigadzile nebenkosi lenhle lapha bafana bethe kuvikela lapha even lakangwane simo selituluke nebenkosi lenhle sihle kakhulu la njengoba nibona nje la sibheke ukuthi kulicishe vele libe sani yonke indzawo lokusho ukuthi ke yonke into ibheke ukuthi ihambe kahle kakhulu nebenkosi lenhle njengoba nje semukela yona indlovu yemhlaba noma ngceveza khweshe wangwane wabhuza lapha khona la sikhona khona lapha ke nebenkosi lenhle ngemuva siyabona sevele kuyalungiselwa nebenkosi lenhle nango minister what the sports nebenkosi lenhle naye lapha sovele sobambe yona i-microphone so kungahle kwenteke noma nini nebenkosi lenhle ngithemba ukuthi ibhola yona mathupha itawu kick off nebenkosi lenhle in 4 minutes time so in 4 minutes time we should be having the kick off we are not yet aware of when His Majesty King Mswati that will happen but however we do believe that the match will start and normally His Majesty will then grace the event that is the final of the Ingwenyama Cup final. Well, I was just actually saying that the expectation normally was that we'll see the forces teams playing, but now Nsingizini Hotspurs has done the unthinkable, the unprecedented by beating some of them and coming here. And as you can see, you see now the heads of the security forces in the Kingdom of Eswatini now lining up themselves for the arrival of His Majesty King Mswati III. So in any minute, His Majesty could come in. But looking at the situation right now, we are seeing the teams also coming into the match. Now let's see if our commentary is already ready to take over. Let's just hear and see what sound we're getting out from the OP fan.
Ingwenyama Cup, it all starts here with the entry or the young players of Nsingizini making their way just to try and take things nice and slow and just prepare themselves mentally. The field is looking rather very much playable, so nothing will really halter this proceedings. Now the band is about to pick up their instruments and bless the ceremony with the Eswatini national anthem, and the players are standing just right there to also sing along, and the supporters on the stands to sing along too. Very interesting what will happen just after the band. Here the conductor starts.
Just to chip in there, that was the Minister for Economic Planning and Development and also the Minister for Sports greeting the boys.
In a position where they will then proceed with the national anthem of Eswatini. Now, I'm by myself, by the way. I'm with Tony Tabete, the Edin Kala and the analysts. Is familiar with the play and familiar with the dignitaries of Eswatini. Welcome, I could say.
Thank you very much, sir. Yeah, we're in for today. We're Nsingizini facing Green Mamba. As you said, Green Mamba, they've won this twice. They're playing the final for the third time. They've never lost. We hope that this time around, Nsingizini, they're playing for the first time. We believe that it will be a nice final, and we're sure that maybe we'll get a winner today, of which it will be Nsingizini will be the first time winner of today.
Well, that's what predictions are looking like as far as the supporters are concerned. The match officials have now had their chat with the players just to give them a green light, obviously just advising them in how best they can just control themselves and avoid getting any red card, because this packed stadium here at the Somhlolo Stadium wouldn't want to see anyone getting a red card. They'd rather want to see all their players proceeding until they left the trophy. Well, Nsingizini is one of the teams that's been making talks based on where they are on the log. However, Green Mamba are a team that is just saying we cannot let Nsingizini steal it away from them. This is a glorious moment for them. Regardless of them being 7th on the log, they'll still want to just lift the trophy of the Premier League this season, hoping to get something out of this match, because it plays a huge part for them. That's the Green Mambas and Nsingizini, maybe 7th on the log, that want to get themselves in a better position after this cup.
Nsingizini are facing a side that is off form. They've gone 4 games without a win, and Nsingizini, they are on the verge of winning the league as well. So it's promising to be a good game today, and we're sure that the fans at home and those that at the stadium, remember 7,000 tickets were sold, and the stadium is full, it's packed. We hope that it's going to be a good game.
Yeah, that's okay. Well, the white shirts making sure that they are a team that will be having the dominance in terms of their play, and just trying to make sure that they score first and not let the opposition have any sense of dominance. Well, we wait and see, because we are minutes, or rather a few minutes away from getting a start in this match. It's the 49-year-old first season coaching Green Mamba. It's the current head coach of Green Mamba, that's Bongani Mhlongo. He's been with several teams in the Premiership Eswatini, so he spent 22 years in the development stages. So now it's his time. Now, this man coached one of the teams that lifted a trophy just yesterday. That's the Orlando Pirates DSTV Diski Challenge team. That's Mandla Kochi. I mean, that identified your Mbegazili Mbogazis, your Muhawa Nkotas, your Lebohile Mufukeng in the junior ranks of South African football. That's Mandla Kochi. And just yesterday, the team that he once coached was lifting the DSTV Diski Challenge trophy for the first time in 11 years. I was with the team for a good 3 to 4 years. Good developing coach too. So 2 coaches that are familiar with the development stages and know very well that the current generation that's playing now as the generation that was within the development ranks back in the days when they were part of the development stages. That's Mandla Kochi versus Bongani Mhlongo. Paul is in the center now.
Yeah, what?
Nsingizini's got the white shirts, and Green Mamba wearing their traditional green in color. So you'd expect Nsingizini to be in green, but it's the other way around. And, we have to see how this match concludes. We hope for no penalties, seen in the previous years, concluding on penalties. Now Nsingizini is moving the ball all the way to the back here to start for the man between the sticks. That's Eswatini. Intentions are rather clear. Well, Mandla Kochi has a tactical play. So always making use of the flank and just getting the ball on Umlungisi, making those run into the box and just getting to the bar line and crossing the ball in if room allows. One position of the ball already. That's Nsingizini in their own half. No, keepers got a left and right foot. Look at the smooth pass coming from him.
Yeah, of course. Now we have goalkeepers that they kick with both feet. They play more like a super. So obviously we expect him to get to the star standard.
Ball is played now. He's on the side and trying to dribble his way into the box and try and create those moments into the half of Green Mambas. We want to make sure that he does not give much room here in terms of attack. Because if there's a lot of room, and then they'll then start exposing, rather exploiting his half. That's the goalkeeper of Green Mambas. Now Nsingizini are making a move. Ball is forced all the way to the box here. Defense had to put up a heroic role here and just clear the ball for causes troubles now. Still a chance for the white shirts. Looking for a strike here. Just moving across the frame of goal.
So yeah, I mean, Nsingizini, they're putting pressure. They're trying to put pressure on the Green Mamba side, who are yet to get into the game. The game is already 3 few minutes, but we hope that by the time it's 20 minutes or so, there will be a goal.
Now, the goal is looming. Attack is being launched here. Mambas. Attack here for Mambas! Across the frame of goal for Green Mambas. This one goal attack here. Very promising move from Green Mambas. Well-timed run. He was on side, but the goalkeeper had covered space. And just what an unlucky moment.
Unlucky, I mean, speedy winger. We expect this from the Green Mamba side. They've got speedy wingers. They do a lot of rotation, so we expect this. We'll expect a lot of this.
Well, they're already starting to introduce themselves with an attack movement that looked really promising for them. But just unfortunate, he sliced it across the frame of goal, had both defenders behind him. Well, this is the reason the fans are just loud now, because they saw a moment that could have been a glorious moment for Green Mambas. Nsingizini almost got caught there, and the pace almost became something that is a challenge for them. Now set piece in place. Well, Nsingizini now to try and get something into the box. They've got the height, sending 6 players in the box here with the hope that it lands on the right color. That is the white shirts. It's the first set piece in place. Launch into the box. Keep out the punch. Not convincing enough. Second bites of the cherry. Helps them keep the ball safe.
That is Bata. Linda Manda. Linda Manda is not the first choice. The first choice goalkeeper could not recover in time for this final.
No, well, he's been rather very instrumental for the team. That's the man between the sticks. That's Amanda. With the previous cup games, he played 2 of them and had a glorious moments. So, state of readiness is on a good percentage on Manda, the man between the sticks of Green Mamba. Now, ball is starting in the center here. Mambas to start from the back. Trying to make a movement that is rather quick. Launched long, but not good enough to land on any of the green shirts. On Jabulo Makakula. was the player that's targeted with that pass. Now for Coach Mandla Kochi now.
Just to disturb you viewers, His Majesty King Mswati III has already arrived here, and from the back, I'm sure he's now taken his seat right in the royal box.
The Nsingizini team this season.
Of course, you've changed the team, the way the team plays. Already, they're playing a good passing football, the build up from the back, and it's reduced most of these youngsters. And even though they've sold a couple of players, they are still maintaining their quality.
Oh, indeed, lots of quality. Dlamini Mandla Kochi is highlighted one of the players with quality, and his name is Quality. So, will we see the quality that's trusted with him, with the diamond shape just going forward, with Tubelihle, Mlungisi, and Quality being the three diamond shape behind them?
Yeah.
Ubongiswa making sure that he's guiding any loss of ball, is there to cover enough space.
Yeah, of course, with Tubelihle playing a follow-up to...
Now, ball is launched into the box here. When moments like this, as just sent on an attack, always keeps the keeper just uncomfortable. Saw the catch from Umanda. Quickly releases a pass, trying to catch. That's Nsingizini on a counter, but just not getting it where he thought it would land, looking for his fellow teammates. Man who's less tested now between the sticks. Now referee blows a whistle, but the players continue to go at each other. Does get tense. So be early for the ref to issue out any card.
Yeah, it's too early. It's too early, and for the players, they need to be disciplined, because you don't want to get a card as early as this. Otherwise, you play under pressure.
Now, pressure is already on them, seeing the fully packed stadium with its entertainment earlier on, and the trophy parade that was executed so well. Now, ball is rotating in the center. Seen Nsingizini Hotspurs with a few branches members who have come in here to support their respective teams. Between Nsingizini, Tony, and Green Mamba, which team has the most support?
Of course, Nsingizini is a new team altogether, but they are growing, and they're slowly getting. Here's the Majesty. His Majesty has just arrived.
His Majesty King Mswati III has made his way. Now taken the seat also to watch the proceedings of Ingwenyama Cup 2026, with the family having to arrive quite early, and the Queen Mother right next to Ingwenyama. Going to be interesting, which team you'd find. Well, here, which team does the King have a soft spot for?
Let's remain his secret.
Keeps it a secret.
Yeah.
So fair enough. Before he gives away his love, but biggest love goes to the teams and just uniting the communities of Eswatini with just one program, that is sports education and culture at its best. That is the Ingwenyama Cup, because the traditional performance is also just taking place. Haven't taken place earlier on. So one of those things where you just get to see the whole Eswatini nation in one song, and just divided by just one thing only. That's the 90 minutes. However, football has united the Eswatini communities,
Yeah.
and has brought all the Eswatini cultural villages and one venue. This is Somhlolo. Now, good pass here. Can we see another movement that could have really given Green Mamba a move, but did not really pay off. Chance to make something with the movement here, but seems to have a bit of a technical challenge on our side. And, the medic dealing with a player who's rather down of Green Mamba, that is. Sure how it had transpired in this instance, but can see now is a movement that's making a box entry, but not really paying off. As we try to have more of the attack moments and just create their chances whenever they get a chance to be in the box. A patient build-up from the Nsingizini team. Kingsley, rotation to Beliche, all the way to the back now, looking for a long pass. Beliche can't get a touch. He's tucked in very deep. That's Beliche. Supposed to so with the long range pass, looking for the white shirts. Oh well, the Mambas as green as the grass, making sure that they're crawling through just to try and block the ball any chance that they get. Man came on as a sub in one of the games. That's Manda against the Seabirds. The intention was to bring him on 4 penalties, but they scored the second goal and won 2-1. That is Green Mambas. So there's great potential on him thus far. So Green Mamba is on the movement now, looking for his green shirts. Sun is glazing really well. Pace of the game is rather slowed down, Tony.
Slowed down maybe it's because of the sun. We expect maybe as time goes on, they'll get better and they'll play a little bit better. But for now, I think the sun is affecting them.
No. Mambas sent all the way to the back here. Sling is long range pass. Speed of the ball is not favoring this man has made a very interesting run. It's barely been tested, the man between the sticks.
Yeah.
We've seen less of Green Mambas. Just one attempt early on that woke him up. Yes, then you have to stay switched on until another attempt comes your way. Well, here, Mambas, with the interest of Sangweni. Ball is changed to the other side, looking for green shirts. Struggling to get to the final third. That's Green Mamba.
Not what you expect from them. They normally play their mobility. They play quick passing football. But for now, we haven't seen that. As a result, they haven't even tried to take a shot at goal.
Yeah, it's been a tough one for them, taking a shot at goal most of the time. Manja Kochi's team, in less than a minute, they've turned around the situation. And they've got the position of the ball, so they will need to improve in their passing for them to at least better their position in terms of moving forward.
Yeah, of course. I mean, they need mobility. We're still waiting for Mavuso Tubelihle, their number 10, for that quick passing and movement.
Now, let's look for a quick movement here, but pass is still not the greatest. Wasting chances. That's a Green Mamba, and very promising chances when they get to the final third. They've got the threat, but really not getting them converted now. Back pass, slightly heavy. Now I had to save it from a corner kick. That's Manda. Well, better you throw in than a corner kick, I guess, for Manda.
Yeah.
Ball is played quickly here. Looking for the white shirts. Intention to drill it in. Still, Nsingizini on the attack here. This time around, from that distance. Again, second bite. But this time around, looking for the rugby poles. Because that shot had no goal threat on it. Just ducked way underneath the ball.
Yeah, have a touch, get into the box. I mean, they're playing better football than Green Mamba. They're playing on Green Mamba's half. But now they need to be patient when you get to the other side. Now he rushed that shot and it was way wide.
That shot needed him to add an extra touch and maybe move forward. Now then another strike here. Oh, out of nowhere. So releasing a shot. Totally unexpected that shot, but it went towards goal, so it will be a positive for them. Patient build up from the back here. Mandla Kochi's tactics being implemented by Nsingizini. It's a 4-4-2 formation, but looks as though it's a 4-3-3. Whenever they on an attack, then it turns out to be a 4-4-2 when they're defending.
Yeah.
That's Nsingizini.
Yeah. They have Tubelihle behind Eswatini and Kadlela. That becomes a 4-3-3 because they've got quality. And Bongiswa and Mlungisi in the middle. But when they defend, it turns out to be a 4-4-2.
Now they want to overload their defensive structure and not give space, especially against a team like a Green Mamba. They depend on speed.
Yeah.
Always ready to take on the opponent on a counter attack. So rather have enough of your white shirts behind the ball to cover ground. Forced to send it back to Ulane Dlamini. Pass from Dlamini, promising. And to retrieve, that is Mpumuzu Sangweni. Sangweni's role is more of a right wing back, but he's hardly just dropping deep to assist. But Njabulo Makakula always covers him every time when he's up, so they're alternating. And the other is tired. The other one also takes responsibility to defend. Was there a foul there?
It was.
I think there was a handball.
Yeah, it looked like a foul.
So hoisted long. So I suppose it's so. Sangweni. I'd expect him to be more dominant with the runs and the composure he has, but it's just not getting it right as yet. And then to start the ball is Ulane Dlamini. Nsingizini hoping to get the trophy for the first time. Pass is sent wide. Only one shirt is in the box. But lost position of the ball rather very easy. So, quality Dlamini's importance in that role needs to be strong enough
Yeah.
not to be bullied over. Well, there's the Nsingizini faithfuls with their green and white have been here, been in song through and through, and have just been trickling in since early this morning from 10. I've seen a great pack of supporters just making their way. Oh, it's a fully packed stadium at Somhlolo today, Tony.
Fully packed as expected. I mean, over 7,000 tickets sold. Fully packed. We expect good football, expect goals, and I'm sure we're going to get goals. A final without goals is never a good final.
Have you played the Ingwenyama Cup before back in your days?
Yeah, of course. I mean,
Have you lifted the trophy? That's
3
what I want
times.
to know.
Yeah, 3 times in a row.
Oh, very impressive. As the former super sportman, also came back to play at home. Now here's an attempt for Mamba. Now there's a movement that's looking promising for Nsingizini, but quickly ball is rather taken away from Nsingizini players whenever they're on attack.
Yeah, they look reckless when they get to the final third. Fine, they are patient, but they're not getting the final ball.
Now looking for box entry. That's quality Dlamini. He's fighting his way with Dlamini. Oh, there was a foot just over him. And the ref quickly ran to rescue Dlamini there. He was having a serious battle with quality. Rather with Sangweni. Stuck his foot out, that's Sangweni, and that's what made the Nsingizini players. Kingsley also has made his way to just engage the ref there in how he had not given them a card. So it looks as though that's what they want to get in this whole incident. Now he's down 2 ice packs on his face with the hope that he'll come back.
Yeah, he will come back. I mean, the Green Mamba giving a foul, unnecessary foul in and around the box. That was a foul. They are just reckless, and it's a dangerous free kick. And Nsingizini, they've scored in such places when they get free kicks in and around the box. So it was reckless from the Green Mamba side.
Ball is in the dangerous area. The man is shaking the pain off. Quality Dlamini walking out just to then come back on and see if he can continue the game while still early in the first half. They need him, the team. That's Quality Dlamini. The man in goals here, Manda, has not considered in the cup competition this season. Set piece, going for the far post. Manda with the punch. He's quickly telling his teammates to switch on to Manda, but parried the ball into a corner kick. I think the fear of handling the ball from Umanda is rather evident now.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, that ball, was no one pressing him, could have just...
And a couple of times they've been doing that. And I'm just worried about their defense. I mean, if Nsingizini was running in there, it could have been a goal. Just a small touch, it could have been a goal.
Another corner kick for Nsingizini. This time around it goes out again for another corner kick. Until they get it right, they'll take as many as they want, especially when the ball is landing on the green shirts. Oh, there's a delay on getting the ball from the match ball retrievers. Took his time just to give the ball, and until the player had then gone to the ball retriever to bring the ball to him. Now, good flight on the ball. White shirts unmarked. Oh, terrible marking from Green Mamba players. 3 white shirts just behind the green shirts.
That's poor marking. Poor marking. That was a free header. inside the box. It could have been a goal. Maybe Gwanda Kandela, his header over the bar. Just get it on target. Make it the keeper work a little bit.
Yeah, I needed to get it right. That's Ayanda Kakela. Maybe the information did not really reach him and ask him to hold the ball and then they can play. The clock is ticking. And, 30 minutes gone now. We haven't seen much that is threatening. But we wait and see. Trying to play again from the back. Long range pass. Doesn't land on any of the white shirts. So no goal yet, Tony.
No goal yet. I mean, we expected Green Mamba to give those being mobility, those combination passes as well. There's no rotation done whatsoever, and they're not playing their normally swift football. I think maybe pressure is catching up with them.
Now ball is sent on the far side, but could realize that speed of the ball did not really favor him. Rather not give it away as a goal kick, rather force a throw in. And just high press. And a mark from the opponent's half. While the fans are waiting for a moment to celebrate.
Yeah.
Will it be Green Mambas or Nsingizini or make the supporters happy? It's been quite one for goalkeepers, barely tested. Now there's a delay of a pass. Back heel, body check. Now goes out for a throw-in. Just over 30 minutes, Tony. No goal scored yet.
No goals. I mean, no shots even that are being taken by both teams. No threats whatsoever. We expect maybe when the game goes second half, it could be better. But both teams for now, they're just playing in between the center.
Now, the ball is hoisted in the box. Looking for the white shirts. So just not getting that movement paying off. This attack has been happening a couple of times, but Green Mambas are not getting their chances converted. Most of the time, making those runs from the flanks. Gets diffused along the way. Pass to no man's land, but it finds the opponent's land. Build up from the back now for Green Mamba. A man to receive is Mkonvo. To play against this man, Ulindane Matenjwa.
Yeah.
It's a key player for Matenjwa. But is less effective thus far. Sean was putting a lot of work here. He could have just charged all the way to his position to Sean, but had to commit the foul so that they can regain position. Some of the players were high up on an attack. Trying to crack their way in. That's Nsingizini. But less of them just leaving their own half. Could this be a game tactic? Maybe absorb the pressure that comes at first half, and maybe at second half come differently?
Yeah, it looks like that because both teams are reserved. Hence, we don't see much of the shots taken. You can tell that maybe we'll see a different game second half.
Ball is sent long here, looking for the white shirts. He's on the money. That's Ayanda Gajela. Gajela! Good idea, but execution with full laces.
Yeah.
Just sent it across to the fans on the other side. They're not wearing the same shirts as you, Gajela. Try and test the goalkeeper more than anything, because your team would love to lift the trophy. I have not lifted the Ingwenyama Cup trophy, but they are the potential Premiership champions. That's Nsingizini. They want to make a double with their new coach, that's Umandla Kogi, his first season with the team, and already has put them just top of the log. So trying to play something here, looking for a Kerala keeper with the save. Promising movement.
Yeah, promising. I thought he was going to go far. Far post, I mean, from where he was. Yeah, but it's a good save from the goalkeeper.
A very decent save from Manda. So well positioned to just save that. If the supporters were to start singing, maybe we would see one of the teams scoring a goal, but a very stop-and-go match.
So well positioned
to just save movement out in the center for Nsingizini. Lungisi to receive, but not strong enough to try and get something coming out of it. Trying to make more of this man Uzwane with the speed that he has, but not really able to beat the Nsingizini defense. Now, Matsenjwa. Ball is long. Keeper reads the movement. Good counter.
Yeah, good counter. I mean, Green Mamba.
Reads the movement. Good counter.
They are missing one of their top players in Jabule Ndovu, who was going to be playing his sixth final of this Ingwenyama Cup. So I'm sure his experience, they are missing it today.
Well, coach of Green Mamba mentioned that he's going with a lot of experienced players. Some of them have played the Ingwenyama Cup, and you want to see them taking advantage and just being the ones that are influential in this match. But we've seen less of them actually. The Siyabonga Zwane Sabelo, that's Zenisa. So Zenisa's from Gamanzini. Where's the jersey number 14 for the team of Green Mambas?
With a bad decision from the defender there, almost costly for Green Mamba. You don't take risk there, you just kick the ball out.
Another attempt here, but nothing to make the fans happy as yet from the Green Mamba players. The likes of
you don't take risk.
To check here on his left leg, there's just a cut.
Yeah.
Well, it would be a concern for the technical team of Green Mamba, or the players. Seems to be in a serious pain, but they're forcing him to just get up and walk out. That's Shongwe, who's gonna have to fight that one off, because this trophy here has to go to either team. Will it be Nsingizini or Green Mambas? two ladies.
The ball out.
So another movement with only just under 5 minutes remaining on the clock before we go in halftime. We've seen less of them getting to the final third now. To offside this time around. Now, Michael, give the ball back.
Yeah.
So casual about it. Could it be a strategy, maybe?
Well, I don't think so, because still early in the game. You can't be delaying early in the game. Maybe it's just,
Quality's header. Very key with that touch, because had it gone just over him, that's Kingsley. Would have been a problem for his team. Too many instructions coming from the dugouts of Green Mamba. Amanda is preparing the boys and how they can just launch an attack and find themselves in the box and create those moments that could help them convert chances. Now, here's the first touch from Senzo. Now, Mamba's on the move. Ball is crossed, but Kingsley is forever ready to just block the ball at any given time. So Kwanye Kingsley, that is.
Ghanaian from Ghana.
Yeah, Ghanaian international, this man. Ending good minutes in Eswatini. Potential of him lifting the championship trophy. Sun is in the keeper's face, but nothing to trouble him yet. Oh, here's a turn from Zwane. Full of energy, that's Siyabonga Zwane.
Yeah. Speedy winger. And experience as well.
Ooh, that touch from Kwanye Kingsley. So, okay, Yara.
Sun is in the keeper's face, but
Bent wants to lift the trophy for the first time with Nsingizini Hotspurs. Very popular.
him lifting the championship.
Siqolise kakhulu ke nebenkosi lenhle lapha ukuthi umsindo awusevakali kodwa ke siqhubeke nayo ibhola semkhathini we-Green Mamba nebenkosi lenhle kanye naye lapha Nsingizini Hotspurs ema-minute angashumi nesihlanu nebenkosi lenhle 45 minutes basi ngedele 2 ama-minute kuze uphele lona mdlalo i-Green Mamba nebenkosi lenhle ngelo ijika kwibhola kulesikhathi sanyalo la umdlalo uthi na uqala nebenkosi lenhle waqala yashisa lapha yona Nsingizini Hotspurs yase seyehla ke ama-attempts egolini benkosi lenhle abemancane kakhulu esiwabonile la lentekile kuwo onke amabili lama teams singadi ke ukuthi Mamba labatati kodwa ebhola ukuthi kuhamba kanjani mhlambe kwami nje ngichubeke ngisho lapha ukuthi Green Mamba ngelo ijikjela kulesikhasanyalo la nayo ke nebenkosi lenhle lapha Nsingizini Hotspurs ngegcoka lokumhlophe kanti Green Mamba nebenkosi lenhle khathi emapalini kwente kanti lapho asesibone ukuhamba kanjani yala leyo bhola leyo kanjalo futhi Green Mamba ikhipha emhlolweni nebenkosi lenhle solo sikhona lapha enkundleni siveka Somhlolo nabusanza kusijoyina wena kunene kudlala iGreen Mamba lapha idlala nayo lapha Nsingizini Hotspurs kuma finals Ingwenyama Cup kukhona silo semhlaba Ingwenyama lapha kulomsebenzi lona kuhle kakhulu nebenkosi lenhle la asiqhubeke siubone umdlalo lapha sekusele minutes lang 2 kuphela nebenkosi lenhle mhlambe selinye minute nyalo ukuthi umdlalo sale uphela vele masinyane nje sekubheke sirafela ayishaya nebenkosi lenhle imfengwane yakhe la ake sibone si kwendeke kanjani bathi ke ngesizulu ngonyawo lonwabu kodwa ke cha nebenkosi lenhle half time kulesikhathanyalo sesembeke nyalo bangwane ukuthi ekutaba khona i-interview yaso silo semhlaba Ingwenyama lelungisiwe la bekusithiwe ke itawu interviewer ngusandile Makhanya lokuqhamuka lapha Eswatini TV satawubona ke sine benkosi lenhle kuye kuhambe kanjani kuvamisile ukuthi indodi ihambe kanjani angivethi mhlambe comment seyibuyile noma cha ake sive bafaka kithi sihamba njani lapho sithiwe ke itawu interviewer lapha Kerry ithini analysis yakho ngale match nje soliqalile
Sinivusele maswati lamatha sibonge Ntulini kuthola lona ke lithuba cha kucala nje Ntulini ngabe kukhutha lona ke bayethe wona waphakathi kusinethe wona ke umdlalo lomuhle nakangaka umdlalo omuhle kakhulu Ntulini siyibonile iGreen Mamba lapha kube ngiyo ke ecaleni ethole lona ke lithuba ngaye ke siyabonga zwale lohlulekile ke kulithola ke noma kusenza lelo lithuba ke latholile kanti ke nje uma uvetile ke Ntulini kuthi cha vele omabili ke la macembe siyabona leyo ndzebe ke bayibheke ngamehla labovu ukuthi bangacali ke balahleke kuyo kanti ke le ndzebe engweyema cup labayithathako bona badlala ku CAF Confederation Cup sewungabona ke maswala amahle ukuthi kumbeke Nsingizini ngumuphi ke lo mdlalo labangathi ke bawugathe kakhulu ukuthi ke bangacali balahlekele kuleyo nkomisho mhlambe namuhla ke banako lokusaba ukuthi as much as bayifuna le Ingwenyama Cup kodwa na le MTN Premier League akufunakali ke yona ke balahlekele ke impela kulandzela kusinto uthatha yona ke MTN Premier League uya lapha ke CAF Champions League kanti ke lo thathe yona ke Ingwenyama Cup uyaye ke uNantulini ahambe ayodlala kuyo ke CAF Confederation Cup kanti ke lonke ke licebo lalikhona lapha ke even la kangwane ifiseke kuyadlala kuyo ke iCAF Champions League sethemba but ukuthi nayo ke Nsingizini esigamini sesibili itabuya ke iqinise kanjalo nayo ke iGreen Mamba itabuya ke iqinise kanti ke lapha ke kuGreen Mamba siyathi ke ukuthi umdlali ke lo njengathi 14 asimboni ke namhla lapha kaze nguye ke umdlalo naso ke Spillion ke emkhathini kanjalo nangale ke Green Mamba kuNsingizini nayo ke Nsingizini ke ithengiseke badlali labanengi kakhulu lo faka ekhathi lo faka ekhathi yena ke umfana lapha elibadlala kulo cembu lembabano esalosi lesibaye lapha ke khona ke eZimbabwe badlali ke labathathu bayo ke Nsingizini ungasho ukuthi le Nsingizini lena vele akusasiyo nani lebeyingiyo ke nge-first round kulandzela ukuthi bane kakhulu ke badlali ke labahambile njengoba nasikhuluma nje nge-starting 11 badlali labathathu lapho kusho kona ukuthi le Nsingizini le akusasiyo nani ke Nsingizini lebesiyade ke phambilini kodwa siyayibona ke umqeqeshi wayo ke wenta ke lokhulu kakhulu kanti ke asesive ukuthi ngabe intsambo tethu maka umsindo sesiyawuthola yini kanti ke maswatle lamahle nyalo sinalo kelinye jali ethu lalo nguye imndeni Inhlabathi endeni ingabe wena na ubona lo mdlalo kusigamini sekucala ke uhamba njani
no ngekubuka kwami ngibukele ekhaya iGreen Mamba ngiyo lekhontola umdlalo sibona ne-good ball movement esiswini nasibuka inazana Nsingizini ishaya kakhulu ibhola which means solo iya-defend otherwise kuba kusiko ukuthi ine-good defense le-Kings lapha emuva ngabe lakhi seyiconsidile so nasingabuka kusilokushoda kulapha bashoda kana umdlalo number 12 lokwaka Khumalo Sizo lethu Khumalo but akhona ukuthi badlalele ibhola lasini because solo babhizi bayayishaya at the same time technically na ubuka iGreen Mamba ba strong phinze bane height even noma ubuka lokho siyabonga Zwane nangilodlala lomise ichance nje lapha unemandla namthunzi Mkhonda une experience 2 bayidlala phasi lokhu bashaya ko bane badlala abanjengabo quality bethe emandla
Enhleke kulesikhathi sanje sesibuka lapha entasi ngathi sekulunga i-interview yaso silo semhlaba Ingwenyama nje basibona lapha ake sibone ukuhamba kanjani.
Bayithe wena phakathi awusilo sikhulu sive sakho mhlamadoda singangawe ungasiwe emaswati kuphela si ngoba lo msebenzi uphumela kuyo iAfrika yongana emavila ngedulu wa52 mhlamadoda wena phakathi sive siyathumisa ubona Ingwenyama ita nemsebenzi lowehlukile lohlanganisa temidlalo silo sikhulu kanye netemasini so ukhulile umsebenzi weNgwenyama Cup mhlamadoda so uhlanganise iminyaka lelishumi years of play wena phakathi sibuke emuva kulo 10 uchubeke kanjani uthi litsini iphupho leNgwenyama ngekukhula kwawo bayethe wena phakathi
bekunene Ndlovukazi Ndlovukazi bekunene nanonke bekunene sinivusela kakhulu estadium bekunene kuyinjabulo lenkulu kusinamuhla sibutsine lapha estadium elangeni elikhulu lilanga lekugubha emasiko netemidlalo sihlangane kanye kanjena kuphinze futhi kube langa le Mother's Day ngiyatsemba ngiloyo utena makwakhe kutomjabulisa namuhla siyabahalalisela bonke bomake ngoba sonke siyathi ukuthi singaka nje bomake labasikhulisile sesiyasho ke sithi ke Happy Mother's Day kuyintokoto lenkulu ukuthi elangeni lelinjena kube nemisebenzi lemibili la sikhangisa khona temasiko ukhomba emaswati ukuthi nasikhuluma ngemasiko anjani emasiko labadlalile bakhombisa bugabazi ukhomba temasiko kwadlalwa kwaba kuhle kakhulu kwaba mnanzi estadium lokhu nyalo sekungene temidlalo nato solo ngiletinye letikhangisa lona live ukhombisa ukuthi live libambe temasiko liphenze libambe temidlalo siyajabula ke ngoba temidlalo ticecesha nemaswati esigabeni sokuthi abe neltalent lelikhulu kutemidlalo siyabona nestadium ukuthi stadium sakithi sekufanele sale sithola lesisha stadium lesitakwati ukuthi sale si khona ukuthi nasitobukela kahle sihlale kahle sonke kube kuhle kube kuhle nje ukuthi ngala ngendansi la kuvama khona kuba bede masit ukuthi sisuka emkhosini asesekhona lamasit kepha ke kuyabonakala ukuthi kuya embili kuyawuba kuhle ukuthi live libuke uqala stadium nje lengabekisa nje ngathi 40,000 seater ngaba indvele kahle kakhulu bekunene. Ngako ngiyathemba ukuthi ema designers akithi la kangahlanganisa kwendelo ukuthi nasite la stadium sitodlala imidlalo sikhombisa temasiko sikhombisa temidlalo sive sifike sihlale kahle konke kube kuhle kutoba mnanzi njoba kumnanzi nje njoba solo siyabukela temasiko netemidlalo netebhola nema teams ladlala konyalo ayabonala ukuthi cha ayabalansisa ngoba solo kude ngalana ngalapha usho sina wayabona ukuthi hayi lilanga lelikhulu leli lekuthi kube konke kube fair kube bede lotawuhamba abhlungu kakhulu kepha ke siyakholwa ukuthi njoba basetawubuya baqhubeke basebente badlale basetawukwenta lokuhle lokutasijabulisa sonke kepha nje siyajabula ubona umsebenzi lomuhle nesive sijabulile sifisa ukuthi siqhubeke sijabule kakhulu bekunene.
Bayethe unaphakathi silosikhulu kule minyaka lengamashumi lamane lendlulile sibonile ligalelo lakho naphakathi ukuthuthukisa temidlalo sekungaba buta ngidlamadoda ukuthi ingabe yini lengendiwa ukuthi kufezeke leliphupho lengwenyama lokuthi sigcine sikhicita tihlabani kakhulu emidlalweni webhola letawatiwa umhlaba wonke jikelele kube nelikhethelo lakho silo lingagcine selidlala ku World Cup Bayethe unaphakathi
kungaba into lenhle ukuthi sisaqhubeka emva kwa 40 years bakangwane babona ukuthi angibe sesigabeni sebukhosi ukuthi kube nemlandvo ilegacy letawusala leyawubonakala ukuthi kusale lapha njoba ngikhuluma ngestadium nje stadium lesifanele sakhiwe lesisha hayi ukuthi kusitawukhulisa lesi sitawakha lesisha stadium lesicala afresh ema designers asavela saqalile ayasi designer kakhulu lenkholwa ko ngekuthi le stadium sitaba fully equipped ukuthi sawukhona ukutrain emaswati akwati ukuthi noma ngasingenela imidlalo yabo AFCON World Cup bonalse ukuthi siya qualify singemaswati le midlalo lena yokuwaqeqesha emaswati ukuthi sisive sisakhula sigcine sikhulile kakhulu kutemasiko kutemidlalo nasithi siya AFCON kubalwe ukuthi emaswati akhona nakuthiwa siya ku World Cup sibalwe ukuthi sikhona nasithi noma ngangiphi imidlalo lesiyakiyo singasali ngemuva ngoba sitabe sesiqeqeshewe kakhulu bekunene.
Bayethe unaphakathi
sekunganifisela bekunene lilanga lelihle niqhubeke kube mnanzi elangeni lanamuhla siyabonga uNkulunkulu uyasibusa sonke bekunene.
An interview there by His Majesty King Mswati III, conducted by Mr. Makanya from Eswatini TV. Well, His Majesty basically said that it's quite important that this day happens during Mother's Day. Actually, he expressed his profound appreciation for the presence of Her Majesty the Queen Mother. He also said that he hopes that some of the spectators here have brought their mothers to this stadium. His Majesty also announced that a new stadium is expected to be built, 40,000 seater, that is to be built here in terms of improving the sport in the Kingdom of Eswatini. For the viewers who've just tuned in, this is the finals between Green Mamba and Nsingizini Hotspurs. The score is 0-0. Well, this is half time. Then basically we were still making an analysis from our side just to see, just to maybe update the viewers to see what basically is happening. Goal attempts 4 ngalapha Green Mamba, 5 ngalapha Nsingizini, kanjalo shots on target 2 ngalapha 4 ngale, fouls 8 ngalapha Green Mamba, 9 ku Nsingizini Hotspurs. Yellow cards 0 Green Mamba, 1 ngalapha ku Nsingizini Hotspurs. Kanjalo nebenkosi lenhle red cards kusete, offsides ang 2 ku Nsingizini, 1 ku Green Mamba, corners ang 2-2 nebenkosi lenhle. Ball possession ke noko nebenkosi lenhle la nangibaba sengiyibuka nje la ball possession ithi ke 51 lapha ku Nsingizini bese seyithi 9 lapha ku Green Mamba. Asesiqhubeke nebenkosi sive simhlambe seyikhona ni sound lebuya mshelo wa ake sive commentary.
Ndovukazi Mhlekazi Ingwenyama ngitawuqala ngetimbongo Ingwenyama betibonga tibongo tenkosi Mbandzeni nendlovukazi Gwamile. Ndawuqala number 4 laba Ingwenyama labefike la ngabe babe boshambeni etifundzeni lophume waba wesine
basamemetela nebenkosi lenhle ke sibuke lapha kuthi ingabe kumenjani lapha kuma substitutes njengoba senwabonile nje nebenkosi lenhle aqhamuka la enginisava Somhlolo, kepha ke labalapha estadium nyalo babemetela labo labawinile ku Culture Cup solo sikhona nebenkosi lenhle la enkundleni siva Somhlolo. Well, for the benefit of those viewers who are monitoring us from outside the country, welcome to Somhlolo National Stadium. I'm sure you've just heard that next time we watch this match, His Majesty King Mswati III will have built a 40,000-seater stadium. That's just part of what is happening in the Kingdom of Swaziland. Well, everybody must believe His Majesty because he's done it before and he's going to do it again. This time he's going to do a 40,000-seater stadium. He's built an ICC worth so many millions, and there's just so many other structures that have been developed by His Majesty since he came into power 40 years ago. So this is it. This is what is happening in the Kingdom of Eswatini. Since His Majesty's ascension to the throne, he has done so much politically, socially, and otherwise. And again, His Majesty has made another announcement about the construction of a new stadium. Well, just as you can see on the other side, I'm sure you're seeing the dignitaries sitting over there, and I believe that because of the time right now, the players are going back into the stadium, and let's see if we have commentary this time.
It would be nice for Eswatini to be named one of the teams that take on teams in the World Cup very soon, because the investment is rather growing. The commitment from the players is also growing, and he's seeing a lot of potential in terms of the team that is the team Eswatini. Could be one of the teams to look out for in the near future when the World Cup comes. So the performance today will really determine how much the King will invest more, and the sports space. Man has been rather very much involved. Siyabonga Zwane struggled to just run past the Nsingizini players, the Vuyos, the Simenkosis, and now changes are being made by Green Mamba. And Tony mentioned that the players will come on. Skonde is the player to come on now. Another player to come off. Jabulo Makakula and Bonga Spepo are the players that have made entry. Looks as though they added a player at the back. Now, man wearing jersey number 10, Sabanele Sikonza, that's the man to come on. He's wearing good 10 and making sure that the number 10 delivers what a number 10 is worn for. Ball is wide here. Leaning back when he's just getting that cross in. The man has been less active as Busiso between the sticks. Maybe the second half will be different for him. Also put just number 5, that's Peter Dlamini. 2 changes, Tony, made by Green Mamba.
Yeah, of course they had to make the changes because they were not playing well, and they brought in the number 10, Baneles Konze. They want to control the game. They brought in a defender as well, so they're changing the formation, of which I think it's going to help them. Otherwise, the first half, it was poor from a side of Green Mamba.
No, it's a man down. Trying to resuscitate him with ice only. Maybe just to just watch the blood that's coming off his mouth. And when you put on ice, you quickly clean the mouth and just clear the ice. Well, Coach Mandla Kochi has not made any changes in his 4-4-2 formation, which turns into a 4-3-3 formation. As former Midlands team coach out in the KZN. That's Mandla Kochi in the first division of South African Football Mutipe Foundation Championship. Well, for the man who's silently dealing with teams, has coached 6 teams and has reached the final of the Ingwenyama Cup when he was assistant coach to the coach in Real Lions. So this is his second final of Ingwenyama Cup, this time around as a head coach. That's the coach of Green Mambas, Sobongani Mhlongo. Comes with a good appetite of football now. Good control and keeping the ball live. Chance to get it across, but not strong enough to just get something in the box and just force matters. That's Sinengosi. Again, Sinengosi sends it in, but this time around, not getting anyone to pose a threat to the goalkeeper. A long throw to the box, but nothing to worry Manda on this play. Pass to his own technical team there. Kingsley. Got the action now, Kingsley. Ball is in the center, that's the new man. So Baneles Konze.
Oh.
Now, the players are just battling each other, Tony, without the ball in any of them.
Well, I mean, it's a foul, it's a clear foul. But what I like most is that it's clear intentions from both teams. They want to attack. The first minute of the second half, they started to attack. And you can see that the Green Mamba, with the changes that they've made, they've changed their game plan. They want to score as early as possible in the second half.
Ball is in the center, that's the... Giving instructions on how they should be positioning themselves. Good flight on the ball, looking for white shirts, keep out the punch. I've hardly seen him just catch the ball. That's Umanda, Tony. Every time he's punching the ball away.
He's not convincing at all. It seems like he's a little bit scared to catch the ball. But of course, goalkeepers, they need to be confident to do that.
He has to get it right eventually, because now they find themselves passing the ball to the opponent or not struggling to punch it with enough power.
Yeah. That's a lack of confidence from the goalkeeper.
Another man very influential in his play. Keeps composed. Can pose threat now. Manda again. Positioning his wall to Manda. So Anda Katlela is looking for something to test. The man between the sticks. Good flight on the ball, looking for white shirts. Guess we receive the ball again. Good flight on the ball. High press.
Yeah, it's working for Nsingizini. That's why Green Mamba is kicking the ball from the goal line outside.
Now throw in again to Kadlela. He's got the turn, Kadlela. One of the fans just outside of the stadium, Tony, says Luma Mamba, Luma.
Luma
He says, yeah, Luma Nyoga, Luma Nyoga.
Yeah.
Passionately so. He says two players with the potential of getting the goals.
Yeah.
Siyabonga Zwane, one of his highlighted players.
Yeah.
And Sabelo.
Yes.
Yeah. So those are the two players he made mention, and he says if they score, he'll come to the fan and remind me that he's made a good prediction on the players.
Yeah.
So it's still 0-0. So my friend, when the game ends, please still come find me here and shake hands that your bet is not paid off. But still early in the second half, so anything can happen. Two players getting warmed up as the Nsingizini players now. Coach Mandla Kogi will have the intent to make changes. Kings is in the box, crossing Peelers in the box, ascending height. All the defenders have made their way to the box. Good flight on the ball! Oh, beat himself up for it. It's Vuyo. Good jump from Vuyo.
Good jump. I mean, they have the height. That's Nsingizini. I think they should put more balls in the box.
Here's a touch, but not finding anything. Kicks the man from behind. Kicks Njabulo Makakula. Patient play. Movement forced to go all the way to the back to Kingsley. Vuyo sends it wide. That's the movement and the appetite that they have with the combination play. Kingsley again. More ball is played in the center. Seems to be paying off for Nsingizini. Kadlela with a turn. Ball is dispossessed. Mamba players quickly respond with that attack. Killing each other's momentum every now and then.
Yeah.
When they make a movement.
Yeah, of course. I mean, they're killing the rhythm of the game. You expect, but I like the intensity. Intensity is getting better. We might see a goal, apart from what we've seen from the first half.
No. Vuyo's decision making here.
Yeah.
The ball almost just went to his arm.
It's very dangerous. Very dangerous. I mean, that's not an area where we can take risk.
Bit of a arm wrestle with the players in the box. So man is fighting his ways. Sabelo Zinisa. The match official is quickly cooling them off rather, just asking them to shy away from handling each other. Flight of the ball in. Green shirts receives, go for a curler, yeah! Zwane's appetite still there?
Yeah, I mean, taking a shot. We've been complaining first half they were not taking shots. That's the first for him.
The sun has subsided. Zwane. Some convo. Ball to the man at the back. That's Peter Dlamini. Introduced the second half to assist defensively. Switching side to Manana. Keeper with a long pass. White shirts return the ball where it came from. Peter Lamini. Quickly playing the ball every time the whistle is blown here. It's Matenjwa. To the back, finds Siyabonga Zwane. Siyabonga Zwane with a curler this time around. Oh, risky move by the goalkeeper.
Yeah, I mean, they need numbers in the box for them to score. I mean, he's doing well, Siyabonga on the side, he's bringing the crosses, but the numbers in the box are less.
Nsingizini is the player to be introduced by Mandla Koche. There's replacing Mlungisi. As he's trying to add speed. That's Mandla Koche. Now it's up like Nsingizini.
Yeah, of course they need it. I think Lungisi has been quiet. They need even Mavuso. Tubelife is also quiet as well.
Adding pace, maybe adding speed to try and catch them on the counter.
Yeah.
Seems to have used one hand to throw the ball. Man at the if anything was to, if this match was to finish the 90th minute with no goals scored, we'll go for extra time.
You go for extra time. And you go for penalties as well.
And so, someone here, if not this man, Sir Ayanda Katlela, trying to make those goal mouth moments pay off. Vuyo's passionate enough. But still in the song and still on the drum now. The fans have decided to sing their football songs. And maybe just the football songs will bring something out of them. That is players. Vuyo intending to find something up front. Still in play, gets a turn. Zwane goes down, passes the ball to the wrong shirts. Now making a movement. But quickly cleaned by the defense. Sesilenge is on the money thus far defensively. Green Mamba not finding a good way to respond on the high press.
Yeah.
Nsingizini hoping that it pays off eventually. Target man up front. Stuck his foot out and it was almost a kick.
The high press is, I think, is working for Nsingizini. Green Mamba, they still have to find a solution for that.
Now here's a turn. Zwane's touch, not good enough. Oh! Bit of a physical. Controls it in. Getting to the final third, but not really converting.
Yeah.
Now, here's another chance here. Keeper's this is a very worrying factor for me, because could have just catch that ball.
Yeah. Both sides, I mean, the final touch has been a problem. They get behind the defenders, but the final touch is always bad.
Serious concern, but only thing that matters now is a goal, yeah? Siling is stuck his head in. Now here's a cross, yeah, ooh. Good header. Again, just had his eyes closed, I guess.
Should have done better.
Mamba's in position again. The intent from Manana to Mkonvo. Paul is in the center. Mambas are on the move this time around. 3 players making box entry. Zwane! Oh, made a well-timed run, Zwane.
Much better from Green Mamba side. Now they are getting the ball into the box, and they might score from these crosses.
Especially seeing how the goalkeeper is so casual and struggling to really just get a hand on the ball and is shying away from it. But this man, Zwane, has been showing some appetite.
Yeah, for me, he has been their best player.
Not sure if he's feeling the pain on his shin. And took his shin pad off. For Coach Manjakoche now, we'll discuss a few things with his players. Check the man standing next to Coach Manjakoche. He's carrying a different bottle in his hand. It's not the same as the one with the water. So, dealing with it in a special way. Now, he claims that he was took the ball out because they had a man down. This man wearing jersey number 27 for Nsingizini. That's Sinengosi. That was introduced at first half. Started with the game rather Sinongosi Dlamini. Oh, what will it take for Nsingizini to get the chances converted and find themselves in the right places? All the fans are just sitting and just waiting for that moment that will just make them happy. But as things stand, they are in mixed emotions because there's no promising goal-mouth moments that really want to give them a reason to celebrate. There's a Kaiser Chiefs pink shirt in the mix of things. And Man United too. I can tell you that there's football fans here. Arsenal's also just in the mix of things. Baete, we're now Parat as King Mswati III, His Majesty, believing that the Eswatini team can make it into the World Cup very soon. Chance to any sentiments you share with the King when it comes to the appetite for the World Cup? Let's see if there's an appetite to get a goal here. Here's a chance! Keeper again! Puts a touch. Ball is not cleared yet. He's out to punch again. The king of punching. So Ayanda Gatlela's venomous strike.
Yeah.
But denied by this man, Umanda, who has an allergy on catching the ball but believes on punching the ball every time.
Not confident enough to catch the ball.
But Gatlela's shot.
That was a good shot, great shot, on target, with power. It could have gone anywhere from the goalkeeper after he punched that ball back.
That really had a promise written all over it. The conversion was just missing on that chance. Movement now from Green Mamba, playing the ball wide. One again by Nsingizini. There's another attempt for Green Mamba. Vuyo's up on his feet. So Vuyo's efforts in terms of his play has been rather really good. Now this flick. Oh, good touch from Muzwane. Slices a pass. Keeper comes out. Decent move from Nsingizini. Now Vuyo had gone out from that mini injury. Oh, great skip, but no green shirts. Green Mambas, 2 on the pass. So man, Ayanda Gatlela's shots looked really good. Now Dlamini, that's a quality. Dlamini, well, in the second half, he's just barely made any movement. Trying to, Daniel is the Okrinik Menta, is the player to come on.
Yeah.
At a foreign international.
Yeah. quality. I mean, he hasn't given anything in the second half, and I'm sure they're looking for firepower. Is Nsingizini because he's going up front to play up front.
Now gets a control with his first touch. Keeper again spills it. He's a very big suspect, and if Nsingizini can pick it up, that they could get something if they were to take shots at goal here.
Yeah.
He wanted to punch that one too, but it was just not strong enough for him to punch it away. It just landed right in front of him.
Yeah, and it almost went in.
Yeah.
He's not confident enough. Remember, he's the second choice. The first choice is still injured.
But he needs to up his game if he wants to be a first choice. Now, here's the movement for Nsingizini. 2-wave on the pass. Green is a player introduced, yeah? Patient play, goes for a shot now, but
it's ambitious.
So he had the ambition, though just dug under.
Yeah.
That's Ingwenyama. Now the players are cramping.
Yeah, of course.
The intensity of the game is showing on the legs of the players. Seems as though they went in without the ref having called them. This man is Tubelihle to see if he'll shake the pains on the legs. Ball is wide. Cross is in the box. Keeper catches the ball and it goes out.
That's much better.
Yeah, finally.
Yeah.
We listened to the conversation we've been having. Now, this is a risky pass from the goalkeeper, inviting Nsingizini to attack here. What a clumsy mistake here from the goalkeeper.
Could have been a goal. Should have been a goal.
Absolutely. Gadlela should have capitalized on that.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at the movement from him just casually passing the ball. If only Gadlela had an in-step curler, would have been a different one. Now, ball is battled out in the center. Side pass, giving the fans some vibes. As this man, can we see something from this movement?
It's a yellow card for me.
What's the...
That's a yellow card.
Agency call for here. Now, why the players are taking the ref while there's a player who's just in severe pain here?
They want the referee to give a yellow card.
Yeah, well, he saw the incident, he blew the whistle, so he's attending to the player who's injured, waiting for medic to come at him and attend to the player, but his teammates are the ones that are shoving the ref away from the player, from the incident.
It could be a second yellow.
There's the incident.
Yeah.
That was a turn here. And
that's a yellow card for him. Unnecessary, uncalled for.
This man, Kingsley, who just rubbed off the leg of that man. He seems to be in a severe pain. This man, Nsabelo Nzinisa.
Yeah.
It's the king and the queen mother enjoying the beautiful game. Well, it's Mother's Day after all, so
Yeah,
happy
why
Mother's
not?
Day to Eswatini mothers. That's not a way to just unwind and enjoy the day. Well, the sun is subsiding. The lights are just bright enough to give us this match proceedings. Wonder what the players are showing the ref. I want him to see what or how severe the pain is. But they want a rather red card, and not a yellow card from the ref. It's Sabelo Nzinisa. So getting all the medical attention. As an expected player to score a goal, that is.
Yeah.
Kwakie gets a yellow card. That's Kingsley. Now there's another player. Well, the players just debating it out, and the ref is calling for the players that have been troubling him while. Look at Kingsley now pushing the ref. Now this is a second yellow for him. No. That's not a second yellow for him. So Dlamini has a yellow card. Bongiswa Dlamini.
Oh yeah.
So the person that got yellow again here.
njengoba sibona-ke nebenkosini sesikhona lapha enkundleni zeva Somhlolo nyalo nje-ke kutawudlala i-place kick cishe yangakhona lapha ishaya ngiyo lapha i-Green Mamba emva ubebeka salimele wamdlali loya kuyachutshekwa nebenkosini sisekhona enkundleni zeva Somhlolo sesilahlekelwe i-sound lebuya ngakhona ngale lapho siyithatha ngakhona kepha kulesikhathi sanyalo ake sibuke ukuthi kuhamba kanjani lapha ngibona ngathi ekhona badlali lase alimele futhi khona mshiyalo kodwa-ke noko nebenkosini usachubeka nomdlalo sikho lapha sithi not emkhathini wayo lapha i-Green Mamba kanye neNsingizini Hotspurs amaminithi asalishumi nesiphohlongo nebenkosini sho sekusele amaminithi alishumi kuphela ukuthi uphele nomdlalo lapha enkundleni TV Somhlolo i-throw ball le letawujikethelwa nguye lapha Nsingizini noma singathi ke Green Mamba lembala yasuka le bhola angena lapha engumfana omkhulu kakhulu wayifaka lapha i-center line ake sibone ukuthi ayithatha ifike kuphi lapha entasi nembala ku right wing nebenkosi lenhle nembala nayo seyithatha ke nebenkosi lenhle lapha yona Nsingizini Hotspurs simo selitulu sihle kakhulu la enkundleni TV Somhlolo njengoba nibona nje nebenkosi lenhle la tibambe netulu noko ke kuyabonakala ukuthi le umdlalo usethi inhlitiyweni tawo lama players nebekunene lapha ngesimanga ukuthi ncancane sokhona lolimele Green Mamba nayo ke nebenkosi lenhle yebhola seyingene futhi ekhathi 18 area bakhipha abafana bakithi lapha abafana ba lapha Nsingizini Hotspurs seyiphindze ibuyile leyo bhola leyo nebenkosi lenhle ibuyele ko lapha imshilo umfana wakithi mshiyalo wa ayike Nsingizini Hotspurs nebenkosi lenhle leyo leseyihamba nayo iyambili esichubeka nayo ibhola nebenkosi lenhle uyajika lamfana shaya etikwel pali asibuke ukuthi ingabe kuhambe njani khona lapha nakayishaya etikwel pali umfana kithi ukuthi ushaya ithini leyo bhola leyo ngempela yaseyihambe kancane kunjalo nebenkosi lenhle sekuphindze futhi kulimele lomunye umdlali la ngisengaboni kahle noko ukuthi ngumdlali wani ke lo limele la kodwa nje ke vele le mdlali lona lo mdlalo usezingeni elisetulu kakhulu wayo Green Mamba sewesibili nebenkosi lenhle lo limele Green Mamba kani sibone esikhali inzinisa naye abamkhipha kusho sibabili kulesikhathana sebaphumule ba lapha eGreen Mamba lokushothi nebenkosi lenhle kumadima kakhulu empeleni kufanele kube nje ngoba kunesilo semhlaba ingwenyama lapha kanjalo kunendlovu yemhlaba ngako ke iGreen Mamba nayo izama konke semandleni nayo Nsingizini kanjalo yenda kona lokho nebenkosi lenhle this is a men's game ngako ke vele kutawujinga kube kanjalo sikhona ekhona siveka Somhlolo solo sichubeke njani nebenkosi lenhle mfana kahlanze nawe ibuka le bhola ihamba njani
nasibuka mbukele ekhaya Nsingizini seyithembisa kuba ngcono ukudlala compared to i-first half nayo sesiyayibona iyapressa lapha cause inkinga sayibona Nsingizini iyashona la swing kahle inkinga iluza emabhola kakhulu otherwise nakeeper weGreen Mamba inenkinga kube Nsingizini impressa kahle nasibuka kune striker lapha lesidlala imbili lapha Ndlovu wasolated abakhona kumnika le bhola kahle inkangawo stasi thina Ndlovu akadlali kahle kanti inkinga kude lo msupplier kahle le bhola na ayanda kahle la khona lithuba lalimisile lapha nasibuka esikhundleni ngabe uphasile liphutha lebele into engiyekeeper but nje umnanzi umdlalo nasibuka lapha laswini kuyashukwana nasibuka ukuthi nabo Phuphu besemba usikhola lata kwenda ukhanze ukuthi igame isetulu kuye iyamkhama Phuphu Sikhonza no siyabonga bukela emakhaya sitawunika babemamba chuka shina ukuthi ngabe yini la ibona khona ekhathe egrounding.
Well, viewers would like to once again apologize for the cut in the commentary from the other side. Apparently, they're having technical problems. Therefore, we are trying our level best to do some what we call in the field redundancy. This is just a standby voiceover that we are giving you right now, but we are still waiting to see if we are establishing sound from the other side. We are at Somhlolo National Stadium watching the match between Nsingizini Hotspurs and Green Mamba in the finals of the Ingwenyama Cup final. Well, we've seen that Mr. Nzinisa is up now and just about to get back to the field, and there was two players from Nsingizini Hotspurs, or rather from Green Mamba, who had been injured. So right now we've seen the return of one. Let's go back to the field of play and let's hear from the brother on the other side, because he seems to be well versed about the names of the players. And yes, I'm just a news reporter, but he's a soccer commentator. Let's hear from him.
No siyabonga bukele emakhaya solo umdlalo uyaqhubeka sayibona Nsingizini iyapressa kunemidlalo ongenile Nsingizini lokuthiwa nguye Nhlengethe lodlala khona eswini siyambona uyakhona kwenda lawo mashot ema pocket passes kuyabona ukuthi kuyathembisa ukuthi khona lengasendela khona Nsingizini Hotspurs neGreen Mamba siyayibona solo iyayidlala eswini but ushota ngefinish up embili nasikhali nayo ushota ngona isupply embili abakhona kumnika kahle so nasibuka kona umnanzi umdlalo omuhle umdlalo eswini siyabona nayo Nsingizini yenda ibuild up eswini iyathembisa ukuthi khona lefuna kwenda nayo iyongena epalini uyathembisa nayo Nsingizini ithembisa yapha ngiyephandle nayiphuma eceleni but nje nasibuka amabukelo emakhaya kuna ligoli ngathi likhashane because nayo Nsingizini nayo ibuka lapho iyangena epalini but nasekumele ishaye noma iconvert kude ifinish up kahle lokunye si striker sabo likubashaya ko Nsingizini sifisha striker sabo kanti bafuna ukudlala ema-true balls nako lokubashaya ko Ndlovu umfisha akakhona ukuyitfola ibhola kahle two Nsingizini nawo ibuka umfisha striker sabo nawo ubuka ukuthi i-defender yenazana eGreen Mamba yinze isheshe iyithole ibhola lokuthi abalimata kakhulu nakungenteka kuthiwa iyaconsider Nsingizini angiyiboni ikhona kulishaya igoli equalizer which means kungabalimata kakhulu but nje ngoba nangubuka nayo iGreen Mamba ayikake yakhona kushaya kahle epalini because nje sange sambona no goalkeeper wayo Nsingizini ukuthi ustrong kangakanani lesibona yona ngiyo Nsingizini solihlasela ishaya epalini neGreen Mamba nayo keeper wayo akasuye lo strong kahle nakungathiwa nje kenteka liphutha bashaye kahle kungambula kwembeso lapha epalini because siyambona naye ikanda gadlela soluqhubeka uyapressa njalo uyathembisa sekukhona lokutawendeka nangachubeka aphese kanje thu kuneligoli lalimisile lapha anda gadlela akashayi kakhulu kanti kube strong lebhola ngabe sibonelo okunye ngicela nabamama bahlachubeka asiphe kona lokubonako emidlalweni.
Yes, indeed, viewers, we're at Somhlolo National Stadium. Yes, we are trying our level best to show you what is happening around here. We're trying to get the soccer jargon right here, but it's kind of very difficult from just a journalist to a soccer commentator. But yes, we're trying. Right now, we can see from the left flank an attack there from Nsingizini Hotspurs, but however, that's been thwarted by Green Mamba. There we are in the center line, back to Nsingizini Hotspurs. Yes, there we go. Right there, another touch from Nsingizini Hotspurs. One touch. Ball distribution we see right there. Let's see now on the left flank. Let's see what happens right there. Yes, there we are on the 18 area. Come on, let's do it. Well, unfortunately, it's been taken by Green Mamba. And again, that looks like a corner kick for Nsingizini Hotspurs. Well, the score right now is still 0-0 between Green Mamba and Nsingizini Hotspurs right here at Somhlolo National Stadium.
Siyabonga ababukeli emakhaya niyathemba ukuthi solo niqhubeke nihleli nathi nibukele wona umsakazo wechannel eMaswati solo muhle umdlalo uyaqhubeka siyayibona Nsingizini iyapressa iyakhombisa ukuthi iyawufuna kuntshontsha lo mdlalo na ubuka nangayiqhubeka ipresse kanjena ingalithola ligoli na ubuka nemidlalo soyakhona ngasekupheleni ingayithola ligoli ngakhona ukuthi lidefend otherwise nakusolo kuqhubeka kanjena sitayibona igcina iyakhona nayo Nsingizini ilimisa libhola lebe ngaba ingodi na ubona umdlalo soluqhubeka kanjena ngathi sitagcina sibona ema extra time. But nje siyabonga ababukeli emakhaya but siyathemba ukuthi eze kuqhubeka kanjena solo Nsingizini ipressa italithola ligoli.
Well, just as he has mentioned right here, it looks like Nsingizini is on the attack side. But however, let's see that move by Green Mamba. But however, that ball has been taken right now. Let's see now Nsingizini Hotspurs again back onto their one-touch ball distribution. Come on, let's go for it. Yes, the brothers are now taking over. The midfield seems to be making some sense right now. But basically, the goalkeeper has stopped that momentum. We're back in the field right now. And yes, we are at Somhlolo National Stadium. There we are now. There's a turn. Well, unfortunately, it hasn't really happened. The referee is there to ensure that the law takes its course as it happened right there. Well, currently the score is still 0-0. The minutes right now, let's look at what is happening now. How many more minutes are remaining? But yeah, it's very difficult for me to see from where I am, the vantage point, but I believe the viewer is actually seeing it right there. But let's see a free kick that's been given to Nsingizini Hotspurs. Yes, our Eswatini commentator just mentioned that there's some move that we're seeing from Nsingizini Hotspurs. I believe that it's going to bear some fruit. Let's see what's happening right there. The goalkeeper has it right there. Well, it looks like the Green Mamba goalkeeper is working 24 hours to ensure that there's nothing that goes behind his back in the presence of both their Majesties, Her Majesty Ndlovukazi and His Majesty King Mswati III right here at Somhlolo National Stadium. Let's just look at the slow motion. Well, that's it. Here we are at Somhlolo National Stadium, and the multitudes and multitudes are here. We've just heard from commentary that there's about 7,000 viewers, or rather 7,000 spectators who registered for coming here. And it must be remembered also that there are some of those who came here for the Culture Cup. So they are actually adding to the multitudes that we see at the final of this place. And what we also realize here is that some of the fans here have moved from some of the big teams back to Nsingizini Hotspurs, looking at the stadium and the formation of the stadium. Stadium right here. We are seeing Sikali Nzinisa is back in action right now, whilst Nsingizini Hotspurs have their place kick. Let's see what's happening. It's Green Mamba actually on the other side. Hlanze.
Siyabonga babukele emakhaya so luyachubeka umdlalo siyayibona nayo iGreen Mamba siyabuya iyakhombisa ukugaina momentum cause kusukela besolo sibukela iNsingizini nakhipha nayo weGreen Mamba siyambona iimprovement lencane lapha cause goalkeeper weNsingizini weGreen Mamba nasembuka ushaya ngiso state fright esathi abuka na ipress kick ukuthi yenda njani iGreen Mamba.
Well, viewers, may we just apologize for that frozen picture. Well, it was actually coming in from the main desk. But yes, we're back in action right now as the commentator continues.
Siyabonga bukele emakhaya sitetha kubona yona ifree kick lebe ishaya nguye Pupus Konze lesibona khona ukuthi uyishaya iphuwa ibhola yaphumela ngephandle sayibona nayo iNsingizini so liyazama kwenda kona lama build up esiswini phindze naye bayimuca ibhola sibona iGreen Mamba lapha yakhona kulibhida lapha ngenhla bese sibona ukuthi iphumela ngephandle asesibuye i-throw ball ukuthi itawuhamba njani yayo iGreen Mamba so liyathembisa na izama kuvula lawo ma-chance bazama kufuna yena sikhale eboxini. Now walimisa point now strikers wal defender kahle Kingsley emuva libhola laphumela ngephandle lewe sithembisa ukuthi maybe kutaba ligoli sesibona nayo ifoul cause lapha emuva kuyathinzwana lapha kumatima lapha technically kuyaphushwana lapha emuva nayo iGreen Mamba so lisiyazama ukuthwala lelo thuba manje nale bhola na ubuka lapha ukuthi uyazama kuyiheader lo weGreen Mamba kanti ustrong lo Nsingizini Hotspurs lo akadlamini so izamile kuyidefender stabona le foul ukuthi yona ngathi ifoul yayo against yona iGreen Mamba so iGreen Mamba ngiyo ledlale kabi iphushe yona idefender yeNsingizini Hotspurs umdlalo sengiye at that time nasibuka khona ngathi sitaya khona kuma extra na ubuka le game lendlela lecubika ngayo but nje siyathemba babukele emakhaya icubikani nihlale nibukele wona umsakato wechannel eMaswati sitawubuya na ngwavele yathembisa ukuthi ngaye ngathi kude ligoli iyakhona kuma extra time siyacela still tune nalo ngekho abite lomunye sihlale phasi sibukele umsakato wechannel eMaswati utawujabula iyeta i-second replay second lapho khona sitawubona khona ema extra time ngoba kuyathembisa ukuthi vele kuyala solo uphesa ngawo not naso lobuka ichubeka idlala kanjena itagcina iya kuma penalty cause uyabona ukuthi onke lama team ayayidlala ibhola eswini but na ubuka ifinish up kuyembili kuyegolini kude neNsingizini nayo iyathembisa kuyibuild ibhola kahle eswini but naso buka ifinal 30 iphuwa so kusho kona ukuthi sikhashana nekubona ligoli sitawucela bayimamba bachubeka sithathe naye ngala kubona khona enkundleni yemidlalo.
Well, just an apology there for the sound that you're giving you. Well, it does not have sound effects because now the commentary is being done from within the outside broadcasting unit. Therefore, it looks like it's half-time or whatever it is right now. Maybe somebody can tell me exactly what is happening because it looks like it's full-time, is it? Let's just hear now from the other side of the commentary.
Siyabonga babukele emakhaya so uphelile umdlalo ngaye nothi titawuhamba tiyofuna emachinga ezesibuya khona kodlala wona ema-extra na ubuka kunjena solokuchubeka kanjena solokude chinjo cause napupu ungenile naye besithemba ukuthi utakwenda lokungcono lapha ente la uma build up eswini ameke sure ukuthi uyakhona kulinka imidlifida yakhe nema strikers nasimbuka nayo uthola i-tight time because la swini kuyaliwa naye wabathi uyazama kuyiholda le bhola bonazana bonhlengethwa bayamphusha la ngemandla uyahluleka kwenda lawo ma-passes which means solo kuchubeka kanjena ngakhona sigcine sibona khona lawo ema-penalty and lokunye lesikhala ngawo iNsingizini nayo la swini siyakhala thubelihle ubaletha down kanti siyamathi ukuthi une strong character lomfana uGudi skillful uyayidlala ibhola but as ubuka namuhla ngathi uthukile start noma usha state fright umfana which means unawubuka ungagcina uthi Ndlovu Mponyo akadlali because noma ubuka Ndlovu Mponyo siyamathi ukuthi i-goal machine but as ubuka lendlela kwenteka ngayo namuhla u-isolated udatha kadlali kanti ushaya ukuthi kude le supply lemnika kahle ibhola nalonye lokosibulalako nasibuka naye ayandagadlela adlala ngale ewingeni uthi idlalela ukuthi udlalela yena naye akamsupply instead naye akashaya uhlaba selfish because nje khona i-chance lapha lesibuka khona goalkeeper weGreen Mamba wende liphutha wayinika i-opponent bekunaye nanzane Mponyo lapha avulile lapha instead wakhethela kushaya ibhola yaphuma waste i-opportunity lengahambe futhi iba cost ebeNsingizini because nabo labeNsingizini bayawathola lawo ma-chance lamancane but badlala ngawo siyibonile ke nayo iGreen Mamba through siyabonga Zwane nayisaqala igame amisa lawo ma-chances but naye eze sibukanyalo kuchubeka kwe-second half asathi kusikwendeke naye siyabonga Zwane ngoba ngasi ushona phansi kanti bekasolo ata kahle apressa kahle ayi-threat kuyo yona i-defense yenazane yayo Nsingizini Hotspurs because siyambona nasikhali naye ngasi namhla ulost naye ngenxa yokuthi naye uthola ini i-poor supply ukwazi ukuthi uzama kusima lapha wabe amgcoba yena Kings lodlala khona emuva ba make sure ukuthi angayithins because bayamathi isikhali ukuthi once nangathola lithuba angaba i-threat kakhulu siyabonga babukele emakhaya siyacela siqhubeke nibukele wona i-channel yeMaswati babukele emakhaya sitawuqhubeka siniphe inkulumo yayo Ingwenyama emhlaba ithembisa sona eMaswati ukuthi kune stadium nemsebenzi lomuhle lefuna kwendela wona eMaswati kwakhela stadium lesitawuthatha close to 40,000 seaters njengoba ubuka nje eMaswati aphumile sive sinengi but inkinga lokushaya ukuthi stadium sincane sicela silale sona speech sengwenyama emhlaba sothe lona lilanga
ngoba lo msebenzi uphumela kwi-Africa yonkana 52 zamadoda wena phakathi sive siyathumisa kubona Ingwenyama itana umsebenzi lowehlukile lohlanganisa temidlalo silosikhulu kanye temasiko so khulile umsebenzi weNgwenyama Cup zamadoda sokuhlanganise iminyaka lelishumi years of play wena phakathi sibuke emuva kulo 10 uqhubeke njani uthi litsini iphupho leNgwenyama ngekukhula kwawo bayethe wena phakathi
bekunene Ndlovukazi Ndlovukazi bekunene nanonke bekunene sinivusela kakhulu estadium bekunene kuyinjabulo lenkulu kusinamuhla sibutsine lapha estadium elangeni elikhulu lilanga lekugubha emasiko netemidlalo sihlangane kanye kanjena kuphinze futhi kube langa le Mother's Day ngiyathemba ngiloyo utenema kwakhe kutomjabulisa namuhla siyabahalalisela bonke bomake ngoba sonke siyathi ukuthi singaka nje bomake labasikhulisile sesiyasho ke sithi ke Happy Mother's Day kuyintokoto lenkulu ukuthi elangeni lelinjena kube nemisebenzi lemibili la sikhangisa khona temasiko ukhomba eMaswati ukuthi nasikhuluma ngamasiko anjani eMaswati amasiko labadlalile bakhombisa ubugabazi ukhomba temasiko kwadlalwa kwaba kuhle kakhulu kwaba mnanzi estadium lo kunyalo sekungene temidlalo nato solo ngiletinye letikhangisa lona live ukhombisa ukuthi live libambe temasiko liphindze libambe temidlalo siyajabula ke ngoba temidlalo ticecesha neMaswati esigabeni abe neltalent lelikhulu kutemidlalo siyabona nestadium ukuthi stadium sakithi sekufanele sale sithola lesisha stadium lesitakwati ukuthi sale si khona ukuthi nasito ubukela kahle sihlale kahle sonke kube kuhle nje ukuthi ngala ngendansi la kuvama khona kuba bede masithi ukuthi sisuka emkhosini asesekhona la masithi kepha ke kuyabonakala ukuthi kuya embili kuyawuba kuhle ukuthi live libuke uqala stadium nje lengabekisa nje ngathi 40,000 seater ngaba indvele kahle kakhulu bekunene. Ngako ngiyathemba ukuthi awu ema designers akithi la kangahlanganisa kwendelo ukuthi nasite la stadium sitodlala imidlalo sikhombisa temasiko sikhombisa temidlalo sive sifike sihlale kahle konke kube kuhle.
Peter Dlamini. Now ball is put back into the box. Smuda with the collection. Sends a pass to Kadela. Kadela decides to drill it through. Lands on the white shirts. Peter Dlamini. Oh, but a very slow player. That's Peter Dlamini.
Too slow. Kadela was free.
So Skonze is feeling pain just underneath his.
Yeah, and he wants to come out.
Not sure if it's a sharp pain that would force him to request for the ref to just take him out. But he seems to be fine. He's jogging onto the field. Oh, now Vuyo's reckless with this one. Sabelun's hands in his eyes. Smart move and just allowing his body to go in there. So national team player, that's Zenisa.
Yeah.
Now. Okay. What just happened with that pass?
No communication at all.
Very shocking in terms of some passes. Peter Dlamini. That's not Peter Dlamini. He was battling it out on the other end. It's Ingwenyama.
Advantage.
So we're going to have a stop and start style of play now. Quickly played, yeah. Kingsley with the clearance. He's on a yellow card, so he can't afford to commit a foul. Especially now at second half. Now another movement again. Not coming right. Still a chance. The players are going to feel the heaviness, and the legs are going to just start upsetting them and not start getting the movement right. Their runs will be in question too. Oh, the medic are very quick on putting the player on the stretcher.
Yeah, without a doctor.
The man that's been Spanele Sikonze can't seem to continue the game. He came on as a sub and he's now being stretched out because he had a pain just on his left chest side.
See, there he's just holding onto it. So he's opting to rather go out. So Magic Ndlovu will show us some magic maybe.
Yeah.
So you have trust in it, Magic Ndlovu?
Of course, we have to have trust in him.
Now here's an attacking moment. He goes away from the frame of goal. But not getting the cross that he wanted. Or that was initially intended. To be played. Set piece, rather corner kick for Nsingizini, but too much of the green shirts in the box. Nobody to just receive. Flight again. Switching sides. Is it better to score early in the extra time or late?
The earlier the better.
Especially with the heavy legs on some of the players.
Yeah, yeah.
Pace is affecting them. Oh, they're playing very quickly in that instance. Ball is wide, 2 wide shots in the box. Oh! Going for goal! He got it! The power on it too! Oh! Ayanda Kadlela.
Sure.
What a cracker from Kadlela here! Definitely the reason for the fans to be so happy. It's Nsingizini, a team that has not won this trophy before. And the troublesome man, Ayanda Kadlela, has been getting more movements into the box. And it has paid off for him. What a venomous strike coming from Kadlela. Oh, beats Manda. He's not happy at all, that's Manda. He's not sure how it went into.
I'm asking myself too, was that a shot?
No, there's the movement from Kadlela.
Yeah, yeah.
Paul is then played wide, decides to just...
Yeah, he took a shot, eh?
Proper shot.
Yeah, yeah.
And keeper here. I had a chance to save that ball, but was not really ready to jump here.
Was it too fast for him?
As things stand, Nsingizini are chasing. Rather, Nsingizini are leading 1. And the Mamba 0. Oh, game on. Oh, did mention that it's better to score early at extra time, Tony.
Yeah, yeah. Now the pressure will be on Green Mamba.
Now, are they going to respond? Because the goalkeeper has got all the time in the world now to buy time. Now, he's kicking the ball high in the air, but in his own half.
Yeah, it's over-accepted.
Somhlolo National has to respond.
He has to.
The trusted man. Can't afford to have any leaks. Ball is wide. Sent into the box. Now penalty given. Oh! What are we witnessing here at the Somhlolo Stadium tonight? Gives him a yellow card. That's Fuyo. Now, this would result into the ref serving him with a red card. That's Fuyo. Shy away from such. You've already been served with a card.
You can't change the decision.
No, the man, Somhlolo National, wins a penalty for his team.
most likely going to be the player that takes the penalty too.
Yeah.
That's Nsingizini. One of the players that has traveled most of the teams in the Premiership in Eswatini. That's Nsingizini. I mean, last year he was not he played the final.
He played the final, yeah.
But he was not for Green Mambas. So as a traveling player now. There's the incident, and this is how it happened. Now drilled across into the box, forcing matters. Not really clear, but seems to have a court. The leg of Nsingizini, 34-year-olds.
Yeah.
Now, young man that could be put to test. So the one in goals will be up against Somhlolo Nsingizini. Nsingizini, keeper saves! Whoa! Drama at its best at Somhlolo Stadium. Oh, fans are ignited by the save. Oh my goodness! The trusted man has failed his team this time around. That's Nsingizini. Oh, shocking moments.
Shocking.
Dramatic moments, Tony.
Shocking. I don't like the stop and start kind of run when you're taking a penalty, and it lacked that power.
But you know, he's one of the players that they trust when it comes to penalties.
Of course, yeah.
He scored them before in the previous years. But tonight, young man says the 34-year-old cannot be the hero. Only the young one should be the hero tonight.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, game on. It's going to get physical.
Of course.
It's going to get tense.
Yeah.
Nsingizini need the win. Well, the young ones, tomorrow's school, little man. But you are a winner for the night. The team is leading. The kid is on a big smile and hugging the mother there.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm telling you, he's going to break to his classmate at school and says, we won. I was at the stadium, I witnessed.
Yeah.
He's buying time as much as he can. That's the man in goals. That's Musiso Thabo Dlamini. Well, deep down inside, he knows very well that he's a hero for now.
Yeah, for now.
Still game on.
Yeah.
First half of the extra time. And I told you that the bandana that he has just wrapped around his head is off a hero. It's off your Rob Van Dam's back in the days.
Yeah.
Now he's bringing it to life. And back in the days he was a kid, and when Somhlolo Nsingizini was watching those Rob Van Dam movies.
Yeah.
Siso was still watching your Peppa Pigs. Sonic, a man who's helped teams lift this trophy, has lifted this trophy more than 3 times. Somhlolo Nsingizini tonight could not help. Or as yet.
Yeah, there's still time.
Yeah, there's still time. So Zwane has been quiet. So sending it long here. Ball is played. To the side, intercepted. Another chance here coming for Mangakoki's boys. Now they're trying to bring it home. Oh, keeper comes out. Oh, keeper's very suspect. My question is, how did the ref allow him to play with the shirt that has no number at the back?
Yeah.
After that yellow card, that got him fuming, almost got a red card.
Unnecessary.
Yeah.
Uncalled for.
It's a man that came on as a sub. It's the Nsingizini Hotspurs faithfuls who are making that another chance. For simulation. Serve the yellow card. Now making more movements and trying to attempt things. Oh, the faithfuls now up on their feet here, waiting for the ref to pull the whistle, but still trying to understand how the goal was scored. Oh, they have to watch the replay in order for them to get to see how it really happened for them. Ballers are not really troubling much. Now the ref has blown for the just a half time of the additional time. It's going to be very tough for them. That is Green Mamba responding to this current situation that they are faced with. Man of the moment.
Yeah.
Man who's granted everything for his team. That's Gadela. And it's Gadela who's made the difference. Nsingizini won.
Yeah.
And Green Mamba, no.
And that type of a
players.
yeah.
Well, it's a return of the second half of extra time. They want to find themselves at the right place. That is the Green Mambas. While Nsingizini want to claim this trophy for the first time. And the team with the potential to win the Premiership this season.
Yeah.
He's also in a good space rather.
Yeah. They've got a chance to win the double this season.
Right, double is loading for them. Oh, this 15 minutes will be very important for Green Mamba. Have to make a plan and try and respond to this. How is Green Mamba looking like in the second half?
For me now, they need to attack at all costs. I mean, there's no need of you. Even if you lose 3-0, you'll lose the cup. So give it a try. If you have strikers, you've got the wingers, just put them on.
Now you have to just make all the changes that you can and try and convert your chances. Green Mambas, if it allows, then just throw everything forward. So the man was making more and more upfront movements. Oh, what do you make of the changes that they made? That's a Green Mamba.
For now, we're still waiting for them to come up to the game to help Green Mamba. Otherwise, this game is gone because there are going to be lots of delays. They're going to get frustrated at Green Mamba.
I have to respond in a good way. Try and get their chances converted early. Now here's a man who struggles to punch it this time around. Now ball is in.
Oh.
Peter Dlamini was the man there. Here's a turn and shoots. But not much was troubling the man. Swinging the ball to the other end. For you. Just not getting it the way they thought they would get it. That's Green Mamba. Oh, here's a box entry. Here's a crosser. Oh, that touch.
Yeah.
Keeper was off his line.
Yeah, good defending.
Yeah.
Block the ball from going to the box.
There's a man who put on a shift just to hit the ball out. Just make sure that nothing is troubling their team yet. Cross is in here, looking for green shirts. Now the green and whites. He's on a jolly mood. They have the lead.
Yeah. That was a good ball. But they're not attacking the ball.
Making more of movements that are going forwards. Under. These are the concerns, or rather concerned Green Mamba faithfuls, waiting and just to see if Green Mamba will respond, especially after Somhlolo Nzini's miss.
Yeah. Nsingizini taking their time. They will want to kill the momentum of the game.
Well, they would want to kill every single momentum that Green Mamba would want to come with, based on the lead and the appetite to make it a double this season. Now, skill here from Peter Dlamini. Sets up a pass. Chance again here by the block
Peter Dlamini is now.
No,
I can tell you that Manda is
not
is
comfortable.
suspect.
Not comfortable. He's
He-
given a corner.
Yeah. I mean, you catch the ball and then you drop it outside.
Yeah. And Green Mamba, they need every minute now.
But the keeper's costing them.
Yeah.
Making very clumsy
Very, very clumsy.
errors. Now, here's my view with the goalkeeper, yeah?
Yeah.
He's not even assembling the wall here. He's just having a conversation with the assistant ref.
Yeah.
Seems to be...
Disorganized as well.
Yeah. Something tells me he barely trains with the team.
Yes, always been the second choice. And maybe the stage fright.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
But you can't have a stage fright after saving the team on penalties.
Yeah.
Now, ball is in the box. Yeah, can you see white shirts charging high? Oh, the green ones have won position. Intent for a counter-attack here.
Box.
Ball is switched in, but white shirts are blocking everything. Now, here's a flick. Oh, Kakela's pass. Can you see something from Peter Dlamini?
Wrong technique. He put the ball across the goalkeeper.
Of all things that Peter Dlamini could have done, now still a ball here. There's the incident earlier on.
Yeah.
That's where the ball had gone out. Zinisa. Making things even worse for themselves. That's Nsingizini with the fouls in that dangerous area.
Yeah. And Green Mamba, they have the height. A good ball there. It could be a disaster for Nsingizini.
Now, there's a header, but not strong enough. Coming from Tunzim Nkonvo, the hero, Spusiso. There's a counter-attack that is coming their way. He's throwing his head in the air, just doesn't matter anymore, can take the card.
The frustration.
Oh, the players are just feeling it now. You know, most of them are just cramping out more than them being injured. Making more changes.
The legs are gone.
Yeah. shoes.
Tabolanga.
Yeah, will be very instrumental in the middle. So replacing Bongiswa Dlamini.
Yeah.
Was on a yellow card, so Mandla Kochi knows very well that if he was to lose a player on a card,
yeah,
he'll open a gap. Ah, this one's gone for goal, yeah!
That's a good try.
Well, very good try.
Yeah,
I agree with you. They've seen the weakness from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it's shaky. It's been shaky the whole game.
Yeah, yeah. Mandla Kochi is closing everything in the center.
Yeah.
See, he's playing with 3 CDMs now. Now, watches too much TV. He's expecting the referee to respond to that push.
It's
just intentionally went down.
It's my issue. It's the issue with me. Why do you go down when we're losing? You want to score, but you go down.
Yeah. So now his team is behind.
Yeah.
Stays down for long. Well, the green and white now is just in a jolly jovial mood here. Just dancing to everything that has been sung here. Mandla Kochi to register his first trophy with Nsingizini Hotspurs, currently sitting number 1 on the log too.
Yeah.
So it's a former Orlando Pirates man, that's Mandla Kochi.
Yeah.
He's just going to be showered with the championship in the year 2026, Eswatini. Kingsley with the header. Kingsley again. Needs to be careful with the clearance.
Yeah.
Watch his ends. Pass in here.
Oh.
That's a wrong pass, completely wrong. Now they're combining touches.
Oh.
So man who just came on as a sub. Ooh, opened his body now. Ball is wide. Chance to make it 2, but it's blocked.
Good competition play. You expect this to be happening on the other side, but it's been Nsingizini all the way.
I guess my 20 rand has been saved. By the win here that Nsingizini are intending to register. The fans are calling for the ref.
Yeah.
Not seeing the time. Asking the ref to show some mercy. So 119 minutes played here, just a minute remaining to 120. And then Nsingizini had to lock in. Ball is wide, yeah. Looking for an equalizer. Oh, some of the concerned fans here. Got cards served. Oh, the clock is done here. The fans are making the right calls. Oh, the ref is ignoring that. Green Mambas are hoping that something will favor them in the remaining minutes.
the songs from the fans continue to just be raving the loudest. Nsingizini are hoping that the full-time whistle gets to be blown and they get to rest and celebrate their first time winning the trophy of Ingwenyama Cup. Now this is a chance to send the ball to the green shirts. So, Convo, diving header, put your body on the line. Back pass, very risky.
Yeah.
But cleared by the white shirts. Now here's a pressing moment that could force the defender to make mistakes. Ball is wide here, Manana. Came off the face. He will stay down for as long as he wants.
Yeah.
The drum has been just pumping and pumping. And the players in the field have responded. Here's a touch. Swane goes down. Nsingizini on the attack here. It's 1v1. Keeper's making the call, but great turn. Finds green shirts. Well, 3 minutes was the time added by the ref. Mandla Koch is calming his players who are ready to celebrate.
Yeah.
Oh, they don't see that the ref has added some time. Here's a chance here, but ball is out for corner kick. Vuyo's asking the ref if he's going to blow for full-time whistle. One of the Nsingizini players goes down. The ref is reprimanding him. Mandla Kochi to register his first trophy, Eswatini, for Ingwenyama Cup. Wants him to get up.
Yeah.
Seems to be cramping. He came on as a sub, so he can't be cramping. The fans are waiting for those moments. Ball is in. Keep out the catch. Final whistle has been blown here at the Somhlolo Stadium. Nsingizini Hotspurs have claimed their first trophy of Ingwenyama Cup under Coach Mandla Kochi. Dedicated this trophy to the chairman and the mother of the chairman who they lost just early this year. That's the chairman of Nsingizini. Katela is the man of the moment. Katela is the hero. Katela is the difference maker.
Yeah.
The goal scorer too. And the man that's put in a shift and a half at the back is Kingsley. And Kosimpile. Sinenkosi and Fuyo Langa. Will engrave these moments deep in their hearts and celebrate these moments that have paid off for them. They've put in the shift, they've put in the work, and tonight they're a team that will be celebrating the victory of Ingwenyama Cup. Green Mamba had a moment. Sabelo Zinisa was the trusted man but could not really deliver the trust. Bongis Pelo, and the head coach of Green Mambas, Bongane Mhlongo, could not lift the trophy. A defeated goalkeeper who failed to catch the ball versus a keeper who's a champion now. First time playing Ingwenyama Cup, and he saved the top goal scorer in Ingwenyama Cup. That's Sabelo Zinisa. His name will be mentioned in a very many talking points. The faithfuls of Nsingizini are in a good mood and smiles up on their feet to celebrate Fuyo to be the soldier. Now, the full-time score at Ingwenyama Cup as Nsingizini 1 and Green Mamba 0 at full-time.
Siyabonga bubule emakhaya kuhlala nemsakato we-channel esiyemaswati sibukela yona ibhola Nsingizini Green Mamba nyalo sesibona kona ukuthi Nsingizini bo champion beNgwenyama Cup 2026 and siyabona ukuthi ne-league nabo nakuthembisa abatayithatha i-Green Mamba ithole i-penalty ngayo esikhali Nzinisa loba lethe down 2 ibhola yasikhali beyide ipower lokubalimete 2 libhola lemcoka kangaka besingayisiphethe ukuthi ungayishaka kancane kangaka 2 kube beyine power bengakhona ukuthi maybe ayilandzele esikhali ayiqedzele 2 vele besesipethile ukuthi Nsingizini ngakora the way lese baphesa ngayo nge-second half bomuhle umdlalo siyabonga babukele emakhaya kuhlala ne-channel emaswati sesitawubukela yona i-presentation yayo Ingwenyama Cup siyathemba ukuthi naye umlise utawutata abahlomelisa labo labende kahle
sevele sekunjalo iwinile lapha lapha green ngathi Nsingizini Hotspurs yayithatha Ingwenyama Cup nje basibonile lapha 1-0 nasibuka nje ama-goal attempts lapha kanjalo nema fouls 23 ngalapha 16 ngala side lelinye asesiboneke lapha ukuthi shots on target ama-shots on target eGreen Mamba abeng-3 abeng-11 ebengosilenhle ngalapha ku-Nsingizini Hotspurs yenyeke yavele yasiyaconverteka yaba ngilo ligoli sesibuke iGreen Mamba yona beyihambe embili lapha ku-ball possession that is nga-54 kanti ngalapha kube ngu-46 nasesibukisisa kahle hle in terms of the statistics la kuyabonakala ukuthi iGreen Mamba yona beyidlalela kakhulu 27% ngala 33% ngase-center 40% imshiyalo wa Nsingizini Hotspurs kepha-ke lokukhulu bangwane ukuthi sevele iwinile lapha yona lapha Nsingizini Hotspurs nyalo nje sekutawuba ngisosilo semhlaba Ingwenyama lesitawethula nebengosilinde kwethula-ke kwalamhla kuhamba kanje kusho sekutawuqala kwethulwe laba ngibona benta bathula lesintu ebangwane ngathi lokugidza kwesintu kutathi emva kaloko nebengosilinde bese sephindze sekungena yona lapha lebhola kubonakala ukuthi ngabe mbamba vele kuhambe kanjani silo semhlaba Ingwenyama masinyane nje siyewuka siyakhona lapha but ase basikhombisa ebangwane ukuthi mamamba kuhamba kanjani. Well, welcome back, viewers, and here we are. And let's just look at an interview that they're having over the other side with the
we created
coach.
a lot of chances, and defensively they were okay. But then the game proceeded to the extra time. That is where we lost it.
Do you think you would have gotten goals with the changes you've made?
Absolutely. If you consider that we even got a penalty that we're unfortunate to not convert. Yes, I mean, this game was tightly contested. So one would tell that a single goal or two will decide the outcome of this match.
Between the goalkeeper and the defenders, who let you down with that goal?
I take the blame as a coach.
Coach, tough luck and all the best with the next match.
Thank you so much. You are welcome.
Well, he's been blessed with trophies in this year. Juniors in South Africa, a team that he coached has lifted a trophy. And you're lifting a trophy, Eswatini too.
I'd like to say congratulations to the president of Nsingizini, to the supporters, and to all the players. Well done for the job that has been put, the effort. Yes, we were inspired. We saw Durban City winning the Nedbank Cup for the first time, and we saw also Orlando Pirates winning the TDC for the first time, and we told ourselves that it has to come home because we are the first team that have arrived in this final from the club, so we had to bring it home. I'm very happy because we had a long season and we are winding it out. We just left with 3 games. Just 2 points to win the league. It was a very fruitful season for us, winning 3 trophies in 1 season. Plus, if you put also, we've played the tournament Prince Mangosuthu Legacy Cup, and we were joint winners with Amazulu. So we've done very well. I'm very proud of these boys. And it says let's give them more opportunities to go and seek better football structures outside the country, so that they can come back with a lot of experience to help the country in terms of the Isihlangu qualifying for the major tournaments.
Coach, there's a tear in your eye. Why?
I'm very emotional, my brother, because I don't think anyone gave me a chance to say this can be possible. But when I was hired, I told the president, the KPIs that you give me, definitely I will make sure that I reach them. And I don't see a problem stopping me as long as you're going to support me. So I'm very happy for the support that he gave us, all with the players and with the management of the club. And we are very happy we managed to bring this one again.
Coach, congratulations. Go celebrate with the boys.
Thank you very much, sir.
Congratulations to Nsingizini FC winning Ingwenyama Cup for the first time. For the first time winning the Ingwenyama Cup. Congratulations to Nsingizini. For Green Mamba as well, they've won it twice in 2020 and in 2024. But this time around, they were unlucky, having to lose this one to a top-notch goal from Kadela, Ayanda Kadela. It was a beautiful goal, a goal worth the Ingwenyama Cup. A goal worthy of Ingwenyama Cup. Kadela making it 1-0. It's so unfortunate that Skali on the other side is in Zinisa. When Green Mamba got the penalty, he couldn't finish that penalty, score the penalty, and as a result, they lost today. But it's all here at Somhlolo National Stadium, where Nsingizini are the winners of the Ingwenyama Cup 2025-2026. Yeah, we're waiting for a presentation, waiting for the king to come over and present the cup to the eventual champions of the Ingwenyama Cup 2025-2026, of which is Nsingizini FC. They are the fixtures of the king, Ingwenyama, still there, still waiting. He will be heading down to present the cup to the eventual champions in Nsingizini FC.
Oh, King Mswati III to award the first-time champions. That is Nsingizini Hotspurs. Coach, very emotional with his winnings, especially seeing some of the teams that he once coached collecting trophies too. If you check back in the football history, Mandla Koch is the coach that identified the Mbegazile Mbogazis, the Rilebukele Mufukengs of Orlando Pirates, the Mohang Kotas. So, he's a proud coach now. That's Mandla Koch. That's the team that's in Nsingizini Hotspurs, who have the opportunity to receive this prestigious accolade from the King Mswati III himself, His Majesty King Mswati, who handed this trophy. As heavy as it is, someone has got to lift it. Someone has got to say, our name will be engraved on this trophy. And that team will be Nsingizini Hotspurs. The likes of Senzo, Daniel, of Dio introduced Tubelihle. Zentlengethwa's quality Dlamini, Nabangiswa. Dlamini will be the players that will be lifting the trophy rather for the first time. The Kingsleys, Kosing Peters, Musiso in goals. And there's the chairman, just the international way. Now they're talking how they really got it right. And who got it right? Kingsley was the hero defensively. Kosing Peters was the partner at the back for him. Mlungisi wearing jersey number 6, Vuyo. And Sinengosi is one of the players who had a very big influence defensively for Nsingizini Hotspurs. This is a moment, and this is a time to just look back at the number of games you've played and how much you've contributed to the team, collecting this trophy for the first time. 2 points away from being the Premiership champions. That's Nsingizini. His Majesty the Third. And just waiting very easy there for ceremony to be just ready and have people positioned properly before he could stand up. Those are the dignitaries.
Yeah. I can see PLE chairman on the right hand side of the screen. Yeah, for now, the cultural stuff they're going through. Yeah. Yes.
Prince Hlangabeza, to the chairman of the Ingwenyama Cup,
Minister.
the Minister for Sports. Also in the mix of things.
Yeah.
Mr. Nzima. Now, the elders also won this traditional competition that happens annually.
Yeah.
Yes, Bomagabel.
Yeah.
But here, there will be the awards and their medals. What a fruitful evening for Eswatini. Talk about sports, education and culture.
Yeah.
This is
lasakatha khona ekulesikhatsayana njengoba sibona nje umntwana ngosihlangabeza nebenkosi lenhle induna tiko lato temidlalo nebenkosi lenhle umnumzane Nzima kanye nalapha induna economic planning and development umnumzane Thambo Gina nebenkosi lenhle sebavele bento umsebenzi wabo ngaphambi kwaso silo semhlaba Ingwenyama sokhona Kimberly Mavuso nebenkosi lenhle lambi kwami lo buya khona ngalelo utasichazela ukuthi mbamba yini la ibonile futhi mamba kuhambe kanjani.
Asibonga kakhulu Mvuleni, sibingelele nakombukele ekhaya, sibukele ibhola lenhle kakhulu ngale ngekhathi Mvuleni lapho khona licembu leNsingizini Hotspurs bilikazi lifona netulu nelicembu le Green Mamba. Kanti ke umdlalo bokwaze uhamba ngetikhawu letehlukahlukene njengoba licembu le Green Mamba libonakele liwuthatha umdlalo ubeka etandleni talo la khona ukuthi lakhe amathuba lamabili ngesigaba sekucala nokulawo mathuba la ngakhona ukuthi liwasebenzise kahle lokwende ukuthi umdlalo uye ekhefini kung-0-0. Ngeseke nafu Mvuleni siyibonile Nsingizini Hotspurs uthatha lo mdlalo uyicontroller the first 15 minutes bekathe uphethe kubonakala ukuthi cishe kwangathi iyalifuna ligoli lokho nakhona la ngatholakali yase iyabuyela futhi iba 50-50 licembu le Green Mamba bese likathe ke libonakala ukuthi ifitness liphose linayo kusachobeka ona lo mdlalo kanti ke tigcina tiya khona ku extra time emva kube tishane tibukane nga-0-0 kuye 90 minutes. Sibonile ke nakhona lapho ichubeka udlala umdlalo uba mhle sibili sabona umdlali igadlela lo cwa jezi nombolo 29 avula yona ke inethi ngeligoli lakhe lekalishayile lapho khona kuphakeme kakhulu ke inkundla noko kungaphela imizuzu lenganane sabona Nombembe futhi aniketa yona licembu le Green Mamba i penalty lapho khona
sibone sabelonzinisa endalo kungakafaneleke ukuthi ngabe kwentiwa ngomdlali longangaye lapha enkundleni washaya ipenalty wayigeza ke nozinti lekungusibusiso Baraba wakadlamini kanti ke udlalile umdlalo yatashinja yahamba yakhona ke ku second half yayo extra time nakhona sayibona iGreen Mamba wafaka emandla kodwa ke lawo mandla leyo wafakile apheleleke khona i10 njengoba igcine ihlulekile vele kulishaya lelo goli endvuleni uphethile ke umdlalo waphatha nga 1-0 kanti ke lokhu kusho ukuthi licembu leNsingizini Hotspurs singalibona libabo shambeni le badoti inkomishi letinkulu letikhona even lekungiyo iMTN Premier League kanjalo neNzebe yeNgwenyama Cup njengoba nayi namuhla sibayiphakamisa embi kwaso silo semhlaba iNgwenyama inkosi Mswati wesithathu lengakusho Ndvuleni kule midlalo le ukuthi sibone umdlalo ofana sabelonzinisa lesengikhulumile ngaye ukuthi udlala lo mdlalo lona besingabhekike ukuthi kuye udlala iNgwenyama Cup kwesithupha emancamo wayidlala kathathu wadlala eMbabane Swallows lapho khona ayithatha khona kathathu wayidlala kuMbabane Highlanders lapho khona angakhona ukuthi ayithathe badliwa kumancamo wayidlala futhi kuGreen Mamba badlala neMbabane Swallows lapho ayiphakamisa khona lokuba inzibe yakhe yesine namhla bekutaba inzibe yakhe yesihlanu kube ukhonile ukuthi awuncobe lo mdlalo lo kanti ke lo munye lesikayidlala emahlandla lamaningi ngibalele sikhonze noko yena ube sese uyaphuma ngenxa ukuthi ulimele kanti bekavele yangene njenge substitute bekayidlala ke yena kwesine kulandzela ukuthi wayidlala ke kathathu kuMbabane Swallows wasese uyabuya soyayidlala futhi nakadlala ke lomuhla kanti ke lovelako nguye umphathi weNgwenyama umphathi wayo ke isincephethelo MV ikhangeziwe Mabuza Ndvuleni selokuchubeka kona
sithethe yaso sixolise kakhulu nebenkosi lenhle ukuthi sike sanyamalala kwesikhashana nyalo ke silo semhlaba iNgwenyama sesikhona bangwane sevele sesisenta lokho lokufanele iNgwenyama Cup igama layo nebenkosi lenhle kulesikhasaya lo nje siniketa lona lithango nebenkosi lenhle nyalo nje noko ke singakatholi kahle hle ama results ukuthi ahambe njani la ayo lapha iNgwenyama Cup nebenkosi lenhle ngithemba ukuthi kodwa sitholela kahle hle kuwine bani ngiba number 1 ngoba ikakhulu sesinake kakhulu lebhola kanti phela mbamba lo msebenzi wona sowufaka tinhlangothi letimbili. Welcome back viewers and apologies for that short break in transmission. It was due to issues revolving around the network. Right now we can see His Majesty King Mswati III making a presentation to the Luthango Regiment. Well, we are still yet to find out who were the eventual winners of this one, but yeah, it is happening right here at Somhlolo National Stadium. It all started with the Culture Cup and later it was finalized by the soccer match between Nsingizini Hotspurs and Green Mamba. Well, yes, we've had problems here with regards to sound, sometimes the picture, but however, at the end of the day, I believe that you are happy wherever you are watching this broadcast. Well, right here with me is Kimberly Mavuso and Kainsile Mabuza. I'm sure Kainsile will then update us, especially about the Culture Cup, just to tell us more about what is happening right now and who were the eventual winners.
Ngibonga kakhulu Mfuleni ngivusele kubo babukeli umsakazo wethu ngeMaswati lapha ke kuningi lokwentekile namuhla ngethemba ukuthi benilandzela lapha etinkundleni tethu futhi ekuxhumana kuqale yona ke ibhola yabo bo MP lebe badlala kanye nelihovisi lelengamele ibhola kuleli yona ke iPLE laba ngidawusho nje ukuthi madvutane ukuthi kuhambe kanjani lapho ke kwathi sekudlala ibhola yakhe MVA naye bekadlala i-friendly game adlala ngidawuchaza ukuthi madvutane nje maswathi lamahle lokho bekwenteka ngaphambi kokuthi kudlale ngathi ke kungene yona i-culture kuqale bo MP labadlale ne-PLE board bawine 1-1 no badrowe nga 1-1 kwalandzela i-King's Office ebedlala ne-MVA staff le wine nga 5-0 kusho ukuthi i-King's Office ibhacabule staff saka MVA ngemagoli lasihlanu ecanzeni kwasekulandzela boba betikhulu badlala nebantu abenkosi nemazinyane boba betikhulu bawina 2-1 kanti ke ka culture ama results akhona emekanjena Timbongi kunathulani Mkhatshwa Sandile Khumalo Ntokozo Seyama namina Enhle Dlamini Esibhaceni kunamaphalaleni ebuseleni imbekelweni nakamkhweli Luthango number 1 elivinjelweni kude ebuseleni kude kalanga kude Bhekinkosi emajaha ngumkhuzweni kamanzi kaphunga nasebuseleni ummiso ngidlangeni mbelebeleni kalanga kanye nasebuseleni
asibonga kakhulu Khanyisile sibonge nakuwe Mvuleni lengunakile kakhulu ke kiyo iculture ngokuthi sifundza sakaho cishe sithanyele konke lokukhona ke etafuleni lokubekelwe ke yona iculture njengoba kuthetheke lona luvinjelweni kibo boma ke kwathatha yona ke umkhuzweni kiyo emajaha kanjalo ke nasesibhaceni nakhona kuthetheke bona bakahoho kanzi ke iminyaka lophelile siyakhumbula ukuthi emajaheni kwasatha ke bona balapha ebuseleni kanzi ke lonyaka sibavele bayithatha inkomishi basebuseleni sibabone baba sekugcineni ngci kunombolo 4 kiwo emajaha kanzi ke maswathi lamahle njengoba sibona nyalo kuchubeka kona kuhlonyeliswa kwamacembu leli cembu ke leliyothatha inkomishi ngelo licembu lesibhaca emaswathi lamahle kiso silo semhlaba Ingwenyama inkosi Mswati wesithathu Mvuleni.
Well, viewers, this is the summit of the event, or should we say the climax of the event, with His Majesty King Mswati III making a presentation. Well, this is the epitome of football perfection, the master of all his surveys. His Majesty King Mswati III right there about to make a presentation to Nsingizini Hotspurs, and right now doing all the other presentations and photo shoots with the other groupings which were part of this very important occasion. Well, the scores and the hordes of people outside are watching and monitoring what is happening, and obviously there are jubilations and so much ecstasy from the outside and obviously inside the presence of His Majesty King Mswati III, punctuating the importance of such an event. Well, here we are at Somhlolo National Stadium. This is history being made by His Majesty. You shall all recall that earlier His Majesty conducted an interview, or rather was interviewed by Eswatini TV on behalf of DSTV and Supersport. This is where he mentioned that definitely there must be a stadium makeover. However, not really just a makeover, but he said a new stadium has to be constructed. It has to be a 40-seater stadium. His Majesty revealed that architects are already working on drawing the stadium itself, and we believe that soon it is definitely going to start. Well, so much is happening around here. Everyone is happy. I believe everyone in the bus is also happy. Hansel, I'm sure you have an update for me.
I do have an update. I was reading our comments on social media, and I can see the excitement from Emma Swati and others from outside the kingdom about the construction of a new stadium, which is a 40-seater, as promised by His Majesty the King. And we have seen, and we can attest to the fact that whatever His Majesty says actually comes to pass. So we are expecting a very exciting 40-seater stadium, and he did make the distinction that it is not going to be the renovation of the Somhlolo National Stadium, but it's going to be a construction of a completely different stadium altogether in the Kingdom of Eswatini. And he did commend the fact that after the double celebration, the stands that are across the grandstand were kept and they were maintained, as Maswati were able to sit comfortably today, as we do know that that is a big space that is called no man's land. And then on the ladies finals, we did see defending champions of the Ingwenyama Cup 2025, which is Young Buffaloes. They did that again as they beat Nsingizini Wanderers ladies in the finals by 4-0. And these are the referees also receiving their medals from His Majesty the King. Kimbali.
Asibonga kakhulu Khanyi. Yes, indeed, the referees are receiving their medals from His Majesty King Mswati III. It's the female referees who are refereeing, who are officiating the female match, and also the male referees who are officiating the main match, which has just elapsed now. Mfuleni sichubeka sibuka ke yona indzaba leseyiphakanyiswe ngisosilo semhlaba. Siyakhumbula ukuthi siku 40 years na 58 years solo sigubha kona lokho nje sikhutalwandle nathi ukuthi nangemambala imbube emhlaba ibusisa ukuthi akwakhiwe inkundla yetemidlalo lenkulu kakhulu njengoba besikabalile ke khanyisile ukuthi kufanele kwakhiwe inkundla lenkulu letawuhlala balandzele okungenani labangamashumi lamane labathi inkulungwane letingemashumi lamane 40,000 lokuyisho ke yona ke ingcubekela phambili nebuholi baso silo semhlaba lobukhomba ke bona buhlabane njengoba sibuya nalapha kiyo iICC le hoste imhlangano yakhona emaveni lang 77 kunamaveni lang 77 OACPS lo mhlangano lo kanti ke silo semhlaba nakhona sihlabene ngekuthi sicokelele imali ukuthi lenhlangano ikhona kusimama ibe nesikhwama lesicinile njengoba bese ibonakala kwangathi ingileyo lewako nyalo sibona lona licembu le Young Buffaloes ukhona ke umkhuteli wempi General Hulumende Mashikilisana Fakutse loto umukela ke yona indodo nabo bantu bakhe lo sasa ke inkomishi nguye eceliwe wakankhambule lengumdlali lesimati kakhulu ecenjini lesive sithebe samhlekazi bekathe ke young captain walwele licembu nalidlala ke khona enkhundleni Mfuleni cabanga ukuthi kwanyalo ngema lapho sitawuchubeka sisho ukuthi ngabe kwentekani
ikhona into lekhulunywe silo semhlaba Ingwenyama Kimbali la empeleni bengathi sanhlobo mlenza baya bo Mother's Day but neliqiniso sinabonga yatlenza bani
siyabonga kakhulu Mfuleni sikhutalwandle kiso silo semhlaba Mfuleni nawo ngabuka ema status ama sekuseni lo ngabo 5 bese ngivele ngihalalisele wonke makelo khona eveni ukuthi happy Mother's Day kuyo wonke makelo khona kodwa ke libezi imbube emhlaba ivele iyasihola ngako ukuthi lo muhla yasalalisele bomake lokho kubonakele ngani Mfuleni naye ukuthi Ingwenyama yemhlaba nendlovu yemhlaba bebala enkundleni kutobukela yona lenzebe kanye nathi sonke singemaswati sikhutalwandle nakungalolu hlangothi Mfuleni sithi bayethe wena waphakathi
ngiyacabanga Kimbali ukuthi bangajabula nalabo besilungu kuva kahle hle ukuthi mbamba yinde sicommemorate ako.
Indeed, today we are commemorating the Mother's Day as His Majesty King Mswati III has highlighted during his speech there while the game was at the first half. At halftime, he congratulated all mothers and also wished them a happy Mother's Day, and that was indeed so exciting to everyone in the stadium.
Everything that has been done to ensure that this cup is indeed a success. Well, we've seen the people in charge of MVA, that is the former principal secretary, and also the chairman, Mrs. Tulele Gina, is also around here and also monitoring and marveling at what is happening, because indeed this event has been a considerable success. Can you see there?
I think it is also worth mentioning that Eswatini really did come in numbers. I heard that they sold over 7,000 tickets, but we all know that after halftime it becomes, last I checked, the gates are opened and people enter for free. So these are the champions of the Ingwenyama Cup tournament 2026, and they are here to lift the biggest trophy from His Majesty with their management and technical team. Ngiloke iqembu lehlabene leli kuwo umncintiswano weNgwenyama Cup.
iliswa liqembu leNsingizini Hotspurs selivele lithethe yona indondo kiso silo semhlaba Ingwenyama inkosi Mswati wesithathu indondo ke ithethwe lobambeke bangikapteni nguye Lushaba lothetheke yona indondo yesinza sibili uhlulekana kuyiphakamisa iyisetulu ngendlela lesinza ngayo kwadise ukuthi inzebe lena lenkulu kunade tonke inzebe letikhona even endvuleni.
Well, the happiest man right here is the chairman of Nsingizini Hotspurs. I could see him conversing with His Majesty King Mswati III. Well, he's just moved away right now. We missed him on the shot, but yes, actually, they did mention that they are marking the... Basically, they did say, Kimberly, it's something to do with the mother.
Yes, his mother has just passed last month. She was indeed a fan of the team, and she was the biggest supporter of Nsingizini Hotspurs. I think this trophy is dedicated to her as she was in love of the game.
Well, I think this is the time where you'll need somebody who's very conversant with the language, especially because we were trained to just talk official language in terms of condolences and stuff. And Kainsila is here, well placed to tell us more about the issue of the mother who's deceased.
Sibalilele kakhulu beNsingizini Hotspurs naye isihlalo wayo Mnumzane Derek Shiba. Our deepest condolences on the passing of his mother. I just learned about it just now as Kimberly was narrating about the story, but I do understand and also believe that this trophy is going to be a tribute to her.
Yena bengosilenhle ke ekhayisile lapha bengicela ukuthi ayibe ngasingisi yena ngoba sisafunza singisi sekufunza sekusebenza nebengosilenhle nasekuthiwa asiyowulile ukuthi awuthini nje nawuthi akwehlanga lolungehlanga ngesingisi ngicela ukuthi asisita lo hlanga sitolo kodwa ke cha ekulesikhathi sikubona konyalo ngama officials nebengosilenhle lechamuka indzawo lehlukene ngicabanga sengiboba ka Football Association ba PLE bonke nebengosilenhle kodwa ke lobati kakhulu lapha nguye Kimberly Mavuso.
Asibonga kakhulu mfundeni ngibo laba babukeke ibhola eveni nyalo silo semhlaba sikhuluma ke naye chairman we Premier League of Eswatini lokunguye Phoseka wakadlamini lophinza abe ngumphathi welicembu Izulwini United kanti ke leli bandla leli ngilona lebelibuka ke ukuthi ingabe vele lenzebe idlala kanjani nasibuka ke eceleni kwakhe Phoseka kunalamanye ke amajala kasebenza nawo ngikhona ukulibona kahle leli liseceleni kwakhe Tutane bese sekuba naye ke lo lisekela la mphathi lamengameli webhola khona ke eveni Mnumzane Michael kanti ke ngase kuneneke sayo Ingwenyama sibona yena sihlalo wayo iMVA Mnumzane Zithulele wakagina endvuleni sekuchutshekwa ke nekuthathwa nje tithombe nalabo lebe katse basebenta kulomsebenzi.
Well, in about 2 minutes, we shall be going down from DSTV, but channel Yamaswati continues on DTT. And yes, indeed, here we are, seeing His Majesty King Mswati III taking pictures with all those who participated in ensuring that this event is a success. It looks like this is the staff from MVA. I do believe they are, but however, Yes, I see the chairperson of MVA, that is Mrs. Trerekina, right next to His Majesty King Mswati III. But what's so interesting there is that the people who are actually working pretty hard is His Majesty's security. Yes, in the back, if you can look at what's happening right behind His Majesty, there's just so much activity, there's just so much arrangement that is being made just to ensure that His Majesty is pretty safe. Kainsile.
Yes, Mr. Mamba, and I think this picture is with the staff from the Singapore Motor Vehicle Accidents Fund. As we can see, the public relations officer and more staff members from MVA really who have been working under the Ingwenyama Cup tournament. We do know that they come from various departments in the fund, and now they are taking a picture with His Majesty. I believe there's also the PROs for the Ingwenyama Cup tournament in itself, because we do know there's the culture competition PRO, Sandile Malo, as well as the soccer tournament PRO, Makawosi Masuku. So this picture was with them and everyone else who's been working under the Ingwenyama Cup to make it a resounding success that it has been.
Well, maybe just another comment. You're the one who's been monitoring social media. What type of viewership did we have?
We did have a lot of views. I think I'd have to get my analytics team to give me that information, but we were live on YouTube, go channel Emaswati TV, and we were also getting comments as the game and actually the broadcast as it was going live, and we do appreciate that. I saw the flags from various countries coming up on the screen, and then we also had live updates on our Facebook page, channel Swati channel Maswati, and we do see the interaction there as well. Since the morning, since the stands were empty and as they were filling up, everything has just been being updated live, and for that we do want to thank our social media team. Ngoyo, I believe there's Danzile who's been updating as and when we were giving them information.
What is so interesting here is that His Majesty himself is the one who's making the arrangement there, because what I've realized that security is pushing them away, but His Majesty says, come over, get closer to me, let's have a picture, and actually His Majesty is smiling, showing that definitely he does want, and actually very much happy and appreciative of being here. Kimberly.
Sibonga kakhulu Mvuleni, laba lebekade bathatha sithombe ngiyo i-technical team lebekade balungisa kakhulu kade nawe ama-sounds nalokunye Mvuleni ngekuqhuba wona lo msebenzi la enkundleni. Kanti-ke njengoba usho silo semhlaba siyasibona, sifuna ukuthi wonke umuntu lothatha sithombe akasithathe kahle, asithole ngendlela lenhle kakhulu. Kuba lithuba la wonke ukuthi akhona ukuthola sithombe lo sebenzeke la kulo msebenzi Mvuleni, uthola ke sithombe neNgwenyama nabo betindzaba batawuba nelithuba lekuthi bathole isithombe sabo nasekuphela nje ekugcineni. Siyethemba silo semhlaba sitakubusisa nalonyaka lokho njengoba kuyaye kwendeke kuleminye iminyaka Mvuleni. Tawusala wena nje njengoba ungala ebhasini.
Noma kanjani Kimberly, siyafisa nathi bekunene ukuthi ubemane nathi siyavela lapha manje ngenhlanhla lembi sila sikhona, sikhuluma nani sisebhasini la sihleli khona bangwane, sendela ukuthi nini nibone ukuthi kwente kanjani, nathi besifisile singabe silapha nebenkosilenhle, nathi sike sitobonakala naso silo semhlaba eNgwenyama. Njengoba sikhuluma nje indlovu yemhlaba nebenkosilenhle ikhona nayo iyabukela lo kwenteka lapha, kanti kanjalo nemakhosikazi akhona bangwane nabo labaqhamuka ku-OACP yini emaveni ehlukehlukene nabo bayabukela nebenkosilenhle lokwentekako, bachubeka bangwane, bachubeka bayashutha la, baqhamuka indzawo ehlukehlukene. Manje bathi ngiyabuka la ngasi Green Mamba ke lesengena lapha nebenkosilenhle, ukuthi inkosi yami nabathi noma ngabe kusho ukuthi kubavelele lokubavelele kodwa nje inkosolo yabo nebenkosilenhle lo longena alaphambili principal chief of protocol umnumzane Khandlela Mdluli, nguye ke nebenkosilenhle lo basethako lapha, lo coordinator yonke lento leyendekako lapha ukuze kuthi yonke into ihambe kahle kakhulu. Well, what you see on the screen right now is a Green Mamba, the one who came second in the tournament. I believe I'm right if I'm saying so, but yes, they are taking a picture with His Majesty King Mswati III. It doesn't matter if you have lost or won, but His Majesty King Mswati III is still your king in the kingdom of Eswatini. There we are, and indeed now I'm talking politics. Am I right, Kainside?
Yes, you're very right, and I believe that this is an iconic moment, even though it is emotional that they do not win. They had mentioned before the game, actually, I think a few days ago, that they really wanted to lift the trophy as a tribute and dedication to their Commissioner General, who was involved in a bad car accident. As she is recuperating, they really wanted to make her proud in lifting the trophy, but they are runner-up, so I believe that it's not as bad.
Yes, that's the right word, runner-ups. That's exactly what I wanted you to mention. And bengosilenhle solo sikhona khona la enkundleni yesive kaSomhlolo nanga amajala apha ashutha nebengosilenhle wonke umuntu ufuna kusonzela abangwane abe khona eceleni kwaso silo semhlaba Ingwenyama. Nyalo ke sengumphathi jikelele wayo lapha iMVA umakhashane tsathu lapha usabambamba Ingwenyama. Nango nkosami nabathi at least 1 meter away yasonzela kancane nababesithulele egina nebengosilenhle mshiyalo yena ke cishe ungathi 50 meters nebengosilenhle ke kukhulu lapha embikosilo bangwane akusinzawo lengaba lula kahle hle nje nawubusisa kahle hle angibathi ke laba bathathu labamshiya ngale nebengosilenhle khona ubhacile futhi yena ungathi akafuni nosinkosi imbone nje kanye usukhona kulo msebenzi lona kunjalo nje nebengosilenhle. That's just part of what is happening here. Taking a picture with His Majesty King Mswati III has its own challenges, and you can see all the challenges on the other side. Looks like the CEO of MVA Fund had to be called back because now she's moving away. Actually, His Majesty is the one calling the shots right now because he knows that it's quite volatile to be next to him, isn't it, Kimberly?
Liqiniso mfuleni ukuthi nawo useceleni kwesilo semhlaba kugedletele wona ematfolo kungako ke wonke umuntu losonzelako lapho yambona ukuthi uba nebulukhuni solokuchutshika nakukuthathwa kwetithombe kunelijale ngilibonako ke lifakele kumthubi eceleni kwesilo semhlaba lengingakhoni kulibona ukuthi ngiba ngenxa yokuthi isithombe sethu sesibukeka sikhashana mfuleni. Iseyinhlanhla ke ngiyalibona lelijaka kodwa ke ungathi ngilosihlalo OACPS emvuleni le ngidoti ivakashi letikhona la event bekasolo ke yakhona lapha ku VIP emvuleni.
Well, Kimberly, I thought you were going to address yourself on the volatility of being next to His Majesty. Maybe if you can just delve more deeper into that issue.
As you said, indeed, I'll just say nothing on that. Kube shokuthi nangemambala mfuleni solo kuthatha thuna ke tithombe lapha kisosilo semhlaba ngethemba ukuthi sekuya ngasemaphethelweni njengoba ke solo basabuka ngala ukuthi ngabe ukhona yini lo munye lebatamtfola lekufanele ukuthi athole sona sithombe mfuleni.
Well, what's so important is that His Majesty is very patient, actually, because you can always, what are you saying?
It seems like we are now singing the national anthem.
This therefore marks the end of the event. This is His Majesty King Mswati III about to depart from the arena, and yes, obviously Her Majesty Ndlovukazi as well will be departing after the national anthem. Well, this has been a very, very successful day indeed. The eventual winners are Nsingizini Hotspurs and many others on the culture side. It's been quite a long journey with a lot of hurdles, but at the end of the day, we've reached the time of reckoning. Kanye?
Yes, and thank you very much to all of our viewers who have been watching us on our digital terrestrial channel, Yemaswati, as well as those who have been following us on YouTube channel, Yemaswati TV. We do invite you to subscribe to our channel, like, comment, share our content, and just follow through with everything that we continue to bring you as Channel Yemaswati, and we are known for bringing you news that matters the most.
Well, now talking about the routing of the broadcast, yes, it was routed like this. Channel Yemaswati has been responsible for the uplink, that is the SNG, it's called Satellite News Gathering Equipment, that we were pushing up the picture in Eutelsat using Intelsat. It was being broadcast on IS-20 for monitoring on DSTV, and so we believe you're watching it there. And also we've had a number of streams within our own channel. We were broadcasting on YouTube, Facebook, and everywhere else. We believe that there's so many multitudes were watching. You're talking 700,000 in the Kingdom of Eswatini and millions others everywhere else. But in the meantime, let's just have a look at who was with us here and on the broadcasting side. I'm sure Kimberly will then be able to tell us, but on charge, or rather in charge right here, is Julisa Mamba, who's on the console. He's the one who's been playing around, doing slow motions, and also Siyabonga Dlamini has also been with us, and Kainsile Mabuza right here with us on commentary, and Kimberly Mavuso. Gary Carlos is also around here, and also I believe Mr. Hlanze has also been with us. Mlando Metula also was with us here on the camera. He's the one responsible for the sound effects, and yes, we've been doing this with assistance from Eswatini TV and also many others. It's been a collaborated event and it's been quite successful. In the meantime, we are taking it back to the studio Mbabane.
Businesses.
I'm Spelu Kele. I'm from St. Paul's High. We entered the Premier's Futures Foodies competition on 2024, which we got the second prize, which was 5,000 emalangeni.
It's a 2-day camp which includes theory on the first day, whereby we look into or we teach about entrepreneurship, budgeting, as well as marketing. And then on the second day, this is where the actual cooking happens.
Through Premier's Futures Foodies, I was able to learn how to manage business. I was able to create my own business, and I'm able to run it, and I'm able to help financially at home.
Table Shop, leso sitolo sabuchwepheshe kulapheni ngesintfu. Sesineminyaka lengama-70 sisita tindimbane tebantfu ngekugula lokuhlukahlukene. Table Shop itsengisa lonke hlobo lwemithi yetihlahla temvelo. Sisita kwelapha nati tifo letilandzelako: sifo semathambo, libhande, tifo telicansi, tilonza esiswini, sidliso, emajiji, luhlanga kanye nalokunye lokunyenti. Uma siuzame konke wehluleka, vakashela tolo letitfuka manzini ngaphansi kwemanzini market Mbabane eDanset Building, Simunye ngase-Bus Rank, Nhlangano mabukane ne-KFC kanye nasebuhleni ebuhleni Mall shop number 8. Kwati kabandi shayele ku 2505 4806 noma usithumelele umlayeto ku info@dupsgroup.com noma uvakashele ikhasi lethu www.dupsgroup.com. Dupes Herbal Shop, traditional values, modern principles.
Springfield Career Insights, brought to you by Springfield Research University. Tuesday is the day, 9 p.m. is the time. Welcome to the future of career exploration and advancement. Join us on Springfield Career Insights, where we delve into the world of career opportunities and advancements. Explore the uncharted. From the wonders of science and technology to the frontiers of engineering, mathematics, medicine, and automation, STEMA, our program brings you the latest insights and trends to help you excel in your chosen field. Unlock your potential. Each episode features expert interviews, cutting-edge research, and practical advice to guide you on your career journey. Whether you're a student, a professional, or someone looking to make a career change, we've got you covered. Tune in every Tuesday night at 9 p.m. Catch Springfield Career Insights on channel Eswatini and embark on a journey of innovation, success, and discovery. Be inspired, be informed. Don't miss out on the opportunity to learn from the best and take your career to new heights. Tune in and be part of a community that values excellence, innovation, and sustainability. Visit www.springfieldresearch.university for more information. Springfield Research University. Research beyond boundaries.
Indzabeni takusihlwa utifundzela nguye-ke Xolani wakandwandwe. Kanti-ke etindzabeni tethu-ke tanamuhla sidabe sinaye-ke Kimberly wakamavuso lokhona lena enkundleni temidlalo kaSomhlolo lapho solo kuchubeka khona-ke imicitzelwano yawo Ingwenyama Cup. Evusela umbukeli ekhaya Kimberly Mavuso.
Asibonga kakhulu endzabeni nami Kimberly ngokamavuso ngibingelele emakhaya. Kanti-ke singena kithi indzaba tethu ngitawuthula ke isihloko sethu lesihamba embili silo semhlaba Ingwenyama inkosi Mswati wesithathu seyihlomelise licembu leNsingizini njengaboshambeni beNgwenyama Cup eminyakeni wa 2020.
Wakamavuso kanti-ke sitachubeka nato-ke tihloko-ke letihamba embili khona letikhona ngalana kanti-ke etihlokweni letihamba embili kuthiwa-ke lababukete emasiko-ke kumlo mcudzelwano Ingwenyama Cup babonge bugabazi bemaswati kusukela-ke lo mcudzelwano waqala. Kanti-ke sikhulu sasemphakathi wasenyakeni umfana Nkosi Jokovu ukhuthate emakholo kanye nesive sasenyakeni ukuthi siwakhulekele emakhosi njalo nakahlangene. Kanti-ke maswati lamahle ngidawuthatha tindzambo tami ngitise lapha endasi enkundleni temidlalo kaSomhlolo lapho khona insatheli emsakado Kimberly Mavuso atositshela kabanti kulandzela ukuthi liqembu leNsingizini Hotspurs ligucise liqembu layo-ke Green Mamba ngeligoli lelodwa ecanzeni. Mavuso akusitshele kabanti ukuthi kusuka nekuhlala kwalona mdlalo ukuthi engabe kwendekeni.
Bonga kakhulu Xolani kusiniketa tinsambo. Ingwenyama emhlaba inkosi Mswati wesithathu seyihlomelise licembu leNsingizini njengaboshambeni benze beNgwenyama Cup kulandzela ukuthi lincobe umdlalo walo nelicembu leGreen Mamba ngeligoli lelodwa ecanzeni lelishaywe nguAyanda wakagadlela. Nsingizini Hotspurs sekoshambeni benzelwe ngamakhaphu lebushambeni bekucala kulomnyaka wa 2026 anzikele ukulandzela ukuthi licembu leNsingizini lincobe umdlalo walo ngeligoli lelilodwa eCanzeni lishaya umdlali lomina jezi nombolo 29 anda wakagadlela anzike licembu le
wide, 2 wide shots in the box. Oh! Goal for goal! He got it! The ball on it too! Easton's ball is wide, 2 wide shots in the box. Oh! Goal for goal!
Licembu leGreen Mamba libenalo lithuba lekuthi lingabuya emidlalweni emva kokuthi sabelonzini sabambeke phasi ekhathi eboxini kanti-ke uphinzwe wayithatha ipenalty noko uyinike noZindi lokungusibusiso Baraba wakadlamini
Zinisa keeper saves! Zinisa keeper saves! Zinisa keeper saves!
Anzike njengoba lomuhla lemidlalo yebhola bekade ihlangene nayo ibhola yabodzadze kanjalo nayo ke iculture temasiko kubodzadze licembu leYoung Buffaloes libhacabule kabuhlungu licembu leManzini Wanderers ngemagoli lamane eCanzeni anzike bese sekumva kwaloko sekuchubeka wona ke umdlalo omkhulu
Yeah, for now.
Inzibe yakhe esihlanu kube ukhonile ukuthi awuncobe lo mdlalo lo.
This is history being made by His Majesty. You shall all recall that earlier His Majesty conducted an interview, or rather was interviewed by Eswatini TV on behalf of DSTV and Supersport. This is where he mentioned that definitely there must be a stadium makeover. However, not really just a makeover, but he said a new stadium has to be constructed. It has to be a 40-seater stadium. His Majesty revealed that architects are already working.
And we can attest to the fact that whatever His Majesty
umhlaba lapho khona ivetile ukuthi inkundla yetemidlalo
ukuthi live libuke uqala stadium nje lengabekisa nje ngathi 40,000 seater ngoba indlu
saliba nenkundla lenye letawuthatha lokungenani tinkulungwane letingamashumi lamane tebalandzeli imbube emhlaba iphindze yasho ukuthi lemidlalo le icecesha bona abadlali ukuthi bangakhona ukuthi bagcine bangene le midlalo yemhlaba
40,000 seater ngoba indlu lekahle kakhulu bekunene ngako ngiyathemba ukuthi ema designers akithi la kangahlanganisa kwendelo ukuthi nasite la stadium sitodlala imidlalo sikhombisa temasiko sikhombisa temidlalo sive sifike sihlale kahle konke kube kuhle kutoba mnanzi njoba kumnanzi nje njoba solo siyabukela temasiko nema teams ladlala konyalo ayabonala ukuthi cha ayabalansisa ngoba solo kude ngalana ngalapha usho sina wayabona ukuthi hayi lilanga lelikhulu leli lekuthi kube konke kube fair kube bete lotawuhamba abhlungu kakhulu kepha ke siyakholwa ukuthi
bonke leyo kade badlala ke kule midlalo babe nelithuba lekuthatha tithombe naso silo semhlaba lokufaka ikhathi bona boshambeni kanye ke nalabo labahambe baba besibili kiyo ibhola yetinyawo
everyone else who's been working under the Ingwenyama Cup to make it.
Happy and appreciative of being here, Kimberly. Nawubusisa kahle hle angibathi ke laba bathathu labamshiya ngale benkosi likhona ubhaqile futhi yena ungathi akafuni nokuthi inkosi imbone nje kanye usukhona kulo msebenzi lo. Be patient actually because you
Sadlamahle umsebenzi bekwaze umuhle sibili la enkundleni yetemidlalo njengoba abalandzeli bebahleli ekugcineni kwetitulo tabo ngenxa yokugijima kwayo ibhola yetinyawo kanjalo nemasikweni bekwaze kungiloyo ngilonge passing longetulu ngenxa yokuthi nguloyo bekade ilungiselele Mzabende Msado eChina eMaswati ngingikimba lemavuso na Chawe Mamba na Julisa Mamba enkundleni yetemidlalo kaSomhlolo.
Bekasitshela kabanti ngaloko lokwendeka lapha endasi kaSomhlolo lapho khona kuchubeka khona kuhlomeliswa kalabo lasebaphumelele kumcuzelwana weNgwenyama Cup kanti ke isachubeka nato ke itindzaba kembukelo omuhle kanti ke lababuke itindzaba temasiko kulenzebe yeNgwenyama Cup sebabonge umgcumo lomkhulu lokhombise eMaswati cishe ko wonke lomcuzelwana njengoba elangena namuhla ufike emaphethelweni
Ingwenyama Cup kutemasiko yathungelwa khona yathungelwa ekuthenini ibisele emasiko abele abe masiko anqandi Siswati lesiso lesiphelele la khona sibiyela kathathu sibiyela elwimini engomeni nayihlathelwe emlonyeni Pinze sibiyele Iswati emvunulweni la mvunule khona eMaswati Pinze ekugcineni kube seliyaweni kwigitse kunyawo lokuhambelana nekuhamba komtimba nangabe lawo majaha abisane nomtimba uvumelane nelehawu isandla uthondo bomaro noma leso siphetho lokuphethe uvumelana nje kwengoma nentimba sibona kwangathi vele seyigwazene imbubu yemhlaba sewugwazene lodungandaba ku-vision yakhe kwekuthi kubiyele Siswati sibe sancane nani libukela nani ngeMaswati nibona lapha kuhle kakhulu lesithombe semgcebo lolana nasithombe lebesikubuta thini sisathunywa ukuthi ingabe siwendani yazi Ngwenyama mbani nowenda lenithume kona kathona iyabi ngoba iyivulele impilo kuSwini namabaphansi naku sekwendekile namhla sekhutha libayethe
namuhla kwisondlo sikaSomhlolo lapho sibona khona eMaswati ahlangene ngawo temasiko kanye netelbola letinyawo sibona imbali ensimini lapho igabaza khona ngemasiko ikhombisa wona emasiko ethu kangwane emhlabeni wonke kokuthi eMaswati sinemasiko lahlukene kunemajaha kunembali lana sibona yona imbali ivunulile yinhle igabaza ngawo emasiko awo sikhuthathe eMaswati ukuthi awu akaqhubeke athande emasiko awo siyabonga amaswati
lenkonzo ingcophamlando esive Sikhulu sasemphakathini wasenyakeni umfana Nkosi Jokovu sokhuthathe emakholo kanye nesive sasenyakeni soyokuthi ke siwakhulekele emakhosi emhlaba njalo nakahlangene etinkonzweni kanti ke sikhulu sikusho lokho enkonzweni emthandazo lobohlanganise onke emabandla langephasi kwalomphakathi kude ukukhulekela incubekela phambili yalomphakathi Lenkonzo ingcophamlando esiveni sasemphakathi wasenyakeni njengoba sithola lithuba lekuthandaza kuNkulunkulu sithandazela intuthuko nencubekela phambili yalommango sikhulu sasenyakeni umfana Nkosi Jokovu uncuze emabandla ukuthi akukhuthalele kwakhulekela emakhosi emhlaba njalo nakabambe tinkonzo emabandleni awo lahlukahlukene
indlela senyakeni niwendele umphakathi wasenyakeni isikuthula lokwakhulekela amakhosi solo siyabona la enyakeni incane kunzaba lapho ukhanza sisita uhlangana siteke temisini ngokona sisho kusadikho kephana nje